Welcome back to Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel. I hope you're all doing well. Hi Aura, hi Sato. Yeah, so Sato mentioned it in chat, but yeah, they're installing fiber currently. I don't know how far done they are, but they've been making some noise, so if you hear stuff, that is what it is. But like, close the door of the living room and stuff to hopefully not have it happen too much. But yeah, if there's like bangs or noises you hear, it's probably them. I hope. If it's not, there might be something else going on. But that's fine. I'm sure nothing crazy will happen, right? But yeah, in the game we're currently on an airship.
Hello there.
On the way to our... Oh, hi Vesper, welcome, welcome. On the way to Roar for our final field trip, which is where the... oh god, what's it called? Like the Reinford Company, so like the biggest conglomerate, I guess, the like people that make all of the technology or most of the technology in this world are stationed there or from there, so it should be pretty interesting. Honestly, you could have told me about this a little sooner. Is this the reason you've been so busy lately? I apologize for the secrecy, but much of this project fell under the veil of strict confidentiality. There are some things I'm forbidden to speak of, even to my daughter. I'm sure you realize that. But Klaus must have known, right? Why was he allowed to know while I was left in the dark? Well, we're really honored to have been invited on board. We can rest a bit easier once we arrive in Roar, knowing we had an Imperial escort. Indeed, you can. The Provincial Army will have little choice but to accommodate you. The ship's purpose is to act as a deterrent to both factions as well as the Imperial Liberation Front. By doing that, we hope that the courageous will hold the old guard at bay long enough for something new to take root. I'm sure it will. They chose wisely in naming you captain. Still, I assume that's not the ship's only purpose. Well, true, building an airship this advanced seems excessive if all you're going to use it as is a deterrent. Laura's right, there has to be some other purpose as it was made to fulfill. Very perceptive of you. I regret that I wasn't able to discuss this with you properly when you were in Legram last month, but I'm proud to see just how much you've grown since you enrolled at the Academy. I have my class to thank for that. Learning alongside them has been a constant source of insights. Oh? So tell me, Reen. How is she doing? Is Laura getting along with the other students? Huh? I think she's been fitting in fine. I see. That's reassuring to hear. At times I worry that growing up in a sword-fighting household caused her to end up less well-rounded than her peers. I hope you and the others will continue looking out for her. Of course. We're glad she's with us. I can't imagine Class 7 without her. I can't help but get the feeling that she's something more to you than simply a classmate. Whatever the truth may be, I hope you'll continue treating her as the lady she is. Don't look into this more than you need to. But I guess he is her dad. I'm not one to abide inappropriate behavior towards my daughter. I don't have the faintest idea what you're talking about, but I'd like to think I know how to conduct myself towards my classmates. Good, that's what I wanted to hear. What is this conversation? What are the two of you going on about with all your whispering and your furtive glances? Hi Zirian. You weren't able to watch for a while because your laptop battery reached the end of its life, so you had to get a new one. Oh, that sucks. At least you seem to be back now. Is the laptop fine? Was the battery just on its way out? Yeah, I guess that happens. That sucks. Laptop batteries are annoying, and once they get to a certain point, they'll start to just fail when you... But I'm glad you got a new one. And as long as that one keeps working, it's all good. But the laptop must be somewhat old at that point, right? Unless it's a bad battery, I guess. But generally, they last a while. It's nothing you need to concern yourself with. Just a little discussion between men. You needn't worry, we'll be sure to get you to your field study safely. As a student of Thor's, I expect you to give it your utmost. Huh? He really does care about her. Okay. Well, that was a weird conversation. This is a cool airship though. We can go to the junction area. You guys sitting here? Are you three working out what to do for our concert? Yeah, we've got the general gist of it figured out now, but... Let me ask you, Reen. Would you prefer male or female vocals? That's a really important question too, since it'll change the audience we draw. That's a tough decision. Why don't we try both then? You know what? That'd be perfect. Yeah, I really like the idea. 2 songs would be the perfect length too. Rehearsing will be a bit tougher, but I think we should do it. If that's his plan, but use both plans too. You won't see me complaining. He seems really excited for this. I am looking forward to the concert as well, because I'm wondering if they're actually going to play a song. I kind of hope they do.
At long last, the Courageous is finally taken to the skies of Erebonia. I feel like a mother hen watching her chicks leave the nest.
I'll take your word for it.
This may sound a bit forward of me to say, but it sounds like you had some hurdles getting this project together.
It was no easy ride, I'll say that.
I doubt it would have come together without the prince's unwavering dedication and tireless work.
Wait, why does... So Vander does have voice lines in this. Why didn't he have voice lines in the other cutscene where everyone else had voice lines?
He had to find the time to raise funds and oversee the
I was like, maybe they
project,
didn't
in
have a
addition
voice
to all his
actor for
official
him.
duties.
But obviously they did, because he's here.
And to add to
Now I'm
that, he had
confused.
to take care of all the arrangements necessary to get Viscount Arcade installed as its captain.
I can't even imagine how busy your schedule must have been. Even from a student's perspective, it sounds brutal.
Well, for this ship to have any weight as a deterrent, I needed the Viscount. Thankfully, he agreed my request. My plan is to create a neutral third power capable of acting independently of our nation's 2 competing factions. You can think of the Courageous as the first physical embodiment of that
Okay.
ideal.
Welcome, welcome. How was the stream? I think I watched most of it, so... Oh, actually, Aura's here. I was gonna type... I kept myself from doing it, Aura. I was typing, but I stopped myself. I stopped myself. I did it. How was The Witcher? Did you win all the Gwents? It was good, ending a bit early today. Just to keep out an eye out for a package for the family. Oh, nice. Well, I don't know if it's a nice package, but you know. Still winning at Gwent, nice, good. But yeah, welcome everyone. We're just chilling on an airship currently. Just going to a city and eventually maybe doing stuff, I don't know.
A third party, huh? I feel like I'm starting to understand at least part of what it is you're trying to accomplish.
The road will be a difficult one, though.
True, but this is only the beginning. Seeing this ship soar through the clouds for the first time moves my heart. just as when Class 7 was formally established. I look forward to seeing what the future holds for the courageous. And for the brave men and women of your class.
Your Highness.
We live in interesting times. The political situation across the Empire seems to grow more ominous by the day. But, with any luck, making a real show out of this ship's launch will push back against the prevailing climate.
Well, that's the hope at least. Either way, you'll have your whole life to split hairs about politics. For now, give your attention to your field study.
Thank you. I know you have high expectations for us, and I hope we'll be able to meet them.
Right. So the prince is trying to... So basically in the country right now, there's like the noble faction and the reformist faction. The noble faction obviously wants the nobles to stay in power. The reformist faction wants the people to be in power. Very simple. And to cause things from stop things from escalating, the prince is like, we need something to, you know, show that the imperial family by itself still has a lot of power, and to act as a deterrent for both factions, so that it doesn't escalate too much. I think that's the idea. Airship we used in the core was pretty fast, but this one's even faster. In fact, its specs seem pretty high across the board, fancy stuff. Never a dull moment in Class 7, I guess. View from up here is so beautiful. I feel like I'm weightless, soaring peacefully above the clouds. You know, this is actually the first time I've ever been aboard an airship. Oh, I think I'm starting to feel dizzy. Is that normal? I don't think so. Wow, this ship is amazing. We're flying faster than a bird. Think that, bird. Now I kind of want one. I wonder if Gramps will get me my own airship if I ask him real nice. You can already fly around on Air Gatlum. Don't get too greedy. Yeah. Milliam just wanting everything. I mean, to be honest, having an airship would be pretty cool. Do you sell all kinds of stuff? We do, but nothing I really want at the moment. Can get a couple of these. And a couple of these. Okay. Okay, who's on the rear deck? Okay, it's you guys. I don't know if I want to do the main conversations yet. The barracks. Because there might be some side conversations that I'll miss out on. I don't know if that's true though. No, let's just talk to them.
Instructor Sarah? Tova? What are you guys doing out here?
Oh, just a little bracer-to-bracer information swapping.
That's about the long and short of it. Been a while since I saw you guys, though. Not since last month in Legram.
Yeah. Always nice to see a friendly face, though.
Well, despite keeping in touch with him and setting up these arrangements, it came as a surprise to me to see him on board, too.
Clearly, it was meant to be. Honestly, I was only brought on because of my connection with Viscount Arcee.
This airship really is in a class all its own, though. It's not every day you see a ship owned by the Imperial family and captained by the Radiant Blade Master.
This cruiser has the potential to be an important force in Erebonia going forward. Without ties to the Imperial or Provincial armies, it can potentially keep both of them in check if need be. It might not be able to do that quite as well as a strong guild presence could, but it'll still help protect a lot of people.
That's true. It still frustrates me how the guild used to be an institution here, and now we're just barely keeping the lights on. At least the Crossbell branch sends its people over to help us out when we need a hand.
Wenzel's one thing, but we owe McLean so many favors, I've lost count.
McLean? Wait, are you talking about...
Oh, yeah, I guess you would have heard of him. He's an A-rank bracer over at the Crossbell branch. A guy we used to work with named Wenzel works there now too. Wait, maybe we should back it up a bit.
The guy we're talking about is Arios McLean, aka the Divine Blade of Wind. The name probably sounds familiar to you because he's also a practitioner of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style.
Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. I've never met him myself, but I heard a lot about him from my master. He mastered the school's second form. It sounds about as untouchable as anyone who holds the title of Divine Blade.
Well, he's pretty damn strong, I'll give you that. Bailed me out of more tough spots than I'd like to admit. Speaking of, you know who else is a student of the 8 Leaves School? Cassius Bright.
Oh.
We were talking about him before, remember? He's the
I didn't
bracer
know
who
that
took command
Cassius
during that
was
big
a
incident 2 years ago.
practitioner.
Though from what I heard, he left the way of the sword behind a while back.
Yeah.
Cassius Bright was here in Erebonia. Wait, 2 years ago.
It was an eventful time, to put it lightly. And yeah, we have Cassius to thank for getting us past that. But afterward, well, you know the story from there. They shuttered guild branches all across the Empire, one after the other, and your dear, sweet instructor was out of a job.
I'd be glad to give you all the grisly details, but it's a long story. We should probably save it for another time. But hey, the guild seems to have a good track record with folks from the 8 Leaves School. Maybe you should consider a career as a bracer. Door's always open, you know?
Oh. I mean, being a bracer is pretty cool, I think.
Me?
But
A bracer? Huh. I never really thought about it before.
Hey, there's enough of us singing the Bracer Blues without you trying to recruit my students.
Never hurts to start them early. Seriously, though, we're always looking for more good people. If that's something you wanted to do, I wouldn't turn you down.
I'll give it some thought.
interesting. So maybe Reen could end up a bracer at some point. Helping the good people. Wait. The elevator's here. To the hold. I don't know who would be in the hold, but we can go into the hold. Oh, there you are. Okay, there's not a lot here except for Elisa and her maid. Well, technically not her maid, but her mom's maid, I guess. But I couldn't believe what I was hearing. I had no idea the Reinford Company was involved in developing something on this scale all this time. Then I find out it was a collaboration with the Epstein Foundation and CCF. And on top of that, she's got her hands in the development of Arcus units too. It's way too much work for one person. How many projects does Mother have under her wing right now? Well, I'm afraid I can't give a simple answer to that. But suffice to say, the chairman only knows about a small number of projects in development by the Reinford Group. Lately, the directors have... I knew it. Oh? Hello, Master Reen. Sorry, am I interrupting something? No, it's okay. Have you finished exploring the airship? I expect it'll be a while longer before we reach Roar. Finished? I don't even think I've seen half of it yet. It's kind of overwhelming. I'm looking forward to landing in Roar though. It's been a while since I've seen the industrial metropolis. It's not too far from my hometown, so I'd always heard about it in passing. Oh, that's right. You're from Ymir, so I guess you would then. You want a little refresher? I can bring you up to speed on all things Roar. Sure, why not? Roar used to be a factory town, but it grew into a hotspot for technology as a result of its steel and heavy industry. The population is around 200,000 and since the city is in the Northshire province, it's under Marquis Rogner's jurisdiction. Ah, that's right. I still find it kind of wild that Angelica is his daughter. You know, last time I visited, it felt like the whole city was man-made. Trees and grass were rare sights. It made it kind of hard to tell how large the city really is. Well, the city itself is basically one giant structure divided into several levels. It's been expanded so many times that even long-time residents occasionally wind up in places they don't recognize. Why, I have lost count of the number of times I've had to go pick up Lady Elisa when she lost her way. That was when I was a kid. Don't say it like it still happens. Really, it was a long time ago. Something tells me we're working at the not quite so distant past. Anyway, north of Roer is the Saxon iron mine. The iron mine there makes its way into most of the Reinford Group's products in some form or other. The amount of ore they get from just one mine is immense. The Empire would be a different place today without it. I don't doubt it, even our textbooks mention Saxon mine. It's been vital to the Empire since back before the Orbital Revolution. I can speak. I can read. In the center of Roer, you can't miss the Reinford Group corporate headquarters, which is also basically my house. Honestly, I was hoping I wouldn't have to go back so soon. I guess there's no point in moping about it now. We've yet to have a field study that didn't spiral into some sort of hectic adventure, but I'm ready if you are. Well, just take it as it comes. I'll be wishing you all the best. Right. I mean, surely this field trip will be uneventful, right? Definitely. No crazy antics going on? Nope. Definitely not. So how do we... Wait, did I talk to everyone? Hi trolls. Hope work is going well. Looking forward to seeing just what effect this airship has. Well, can we travel to Roer already? I think I've talked to everyone. Nope, it isn't. So bored. Oh no. Well, that sucks. Some might say it's great. I guess some would.
Attention all crew members and passengers.
The boss says it's chill time till going home. Yeah, the problem with a job where it's like chill is generally like, yeah, as you said, you're not allowed to do much except work, but then there's not enough work to actually keep you busy, which just makes it annoying because you're just watching the time tick by basically. I hope at least the stream helps a little bit.
Roer airspace. Please prepare for landing and make sure you have all personal effects with you before disembarking.
Sounds like we're almost there. That was a shorter flight than I'd expected.
Wait, there's stuff to do, just not allowed to do it? That's odd. Just no... Is it because it's dangerous to do it, or just no good reason? I don't... That seems odd. Sounds like we're almost there.
Guess I better go round up the others and start getting ready.
Nyong. Such a fast airship. I love it.
Roer Airport's granted us permission to land.
Commence landing preparations and keep the engine warm. We'll be taking off again right after our guests have disembarked.
Aye, aye, Captain. Preparing the Courageous to land.
Including today, you've got 3 days for this month's field study. Make them count, guys. I plan on it. We'll do the best we can. You guys be careful in orders, okay? Yeah, it sounds like things could get dangerous out there. Don't sweat it, we'll be fine. We ought to be alright if a certain someone can keep her mouth shut. Take care and roar everyone. Will do. When we get back, we'll be jumping straight into festival prep. Hope you're ready to discover the true terror of planning by committee. Oh no. With everything that's happened so far today, I almost forgot about that. We'll have the songs and outfits finalized by the time we get back, and we should have the positions all figured out too. Let's try to save at least a bit of strength. It'd be a shame to come back too tired to outdo class 1. Oh, I think I could find the energy. It's all the more reason for us to return safe and sound. Ah, the spirited joys of youth. I'm sure both your field study and the Academy Festival will prove to be invaluable experiences for all of you. Work hard out there, guys, but not too hard, you hear? Yeah, don't work too hard, guys. Just, hard enough, you know? Just, do enough work, but, don't work too hard. Life's too short for that. So they ship us far, far away for this field study, right? No, not really. Like, it's, sure, the city is somewhat far, but because we went by airship, it only took like an hour. The train back, I think, is like 5 hours, is what they said. So it's not like crazy far, but yeah. The Courageous touched down at the massive Ruhr airport, where we parted ways with the members of Group B. With us safely on the ground, it wasted no time taking to the skies again, ferrying the others west to Ordis. Ruhr was a maze in every direction, but Sharon guided us to Reinford's corporate headquarters without missing a step. This tunnel goes on forever. I can't help but recall trying to navigate Corellia Fortress. I guess when you build with tons of iron and concrete, everything starts to look pretty similar. We're not far from the city center now. You might want to brace yourselves. Ruhr has an even weirder layout than the capital. Hey, that's my hometown you're talking about, but I can't deny it's true. Looks like we're finally out. We're not close to home to help if they attack us again. If they attack again. I mean, it depends where they attack, right? Like, this is the industrial capital. It's a good place to attack if you're terrorists, right? So if they attack here, we're here. If they don't, I mean, it takes time to get there anyway, so... The city extends above and below. Oh, they have like a tiny car. Nice. Well, Ruhr grew up around steel fabrication and heavy industry. That's how it came to be known as the Empire's industrial metropolis. You were right, it is weird. It's got a population of around 200,000 people too. That's as big as the capital of a smaller country. I feel like this city's gotten even bigger since the last time I was here. The Reinford corporate headquarters is on the upper level, right? That's right. If you'd like to visit, just head up that escalator.
Allow me to welcome you to Ruhr, home of the Reinford Company. I sincerely hope that your field study here will be a fulfilling one.
Will it, though? Will it? I guess we'll find out. Apartments for all. Oh. They don't allow us to shop yet. Okay. What if we go up the wrong side? Oh, we can't. Oh, a moving staircase? What did you say they're called again? Escalators? Right, the first one was built in Zeiss. After that, the technicians here decided we tried to build one too. Guess they just wanted to show off a little, huh? Like kids. Look at that. What is that? The text went a bit fast just now. It's an awfully strange shape for a building. Wait, that's not even a building, is it? Nice catch, Reen. That's actually an orbital generator. But it's so big. Ruhr has so many factories and industrial facilities that the city uses an enormous amount of orbital energy. Having large generators that send energy where it's needed is more efficient than each factory producing its own energy. That's quite the setup. Technology really comes a long way. Has really come a long way in such a short time. There you go. Corporate headquarters. Whoa. I've seen the building in pictures, but it's even more commanding in person. Guess you wouldn't expect any less from the Ryfords corporate HQ. I couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw it either. It's a big building, sure, though not as big as Orcus Tower and Crossbow. That's a 40-floor skyscraper, the tallest on the continent now, I think. Oh, that's the tower we could see from Garrelia Fortress, right? Yeah, that's where they were holding the trade conference last month. No need to be so modest, Elisa. It's your family's digs, no one's gonna... I'm not trying to... Well, shall we go inside? Your family's digs. Right, girl. Quite some language to use there. It's a very wide open space. I've got all kinds of stuff on display. It's just as fancy on the inside. Are these all-scale models of machines Reinford makes? Yep, I'll tell you more about them later if you're interested. Lady Elisa? Hello, Dalton. It's good to see you again. Oh, the pleasure's all mine. It's been 6 months since you've been home. I've heard you were attending a military academy on the outskirts of the capital, but it looks like you finally decided to come back and visit the old homestead. Yeah, here I am. We'll be staying for the next 3 days. I see, that's wonderful news. Keep taking good care of her, Sharon. I certainly will. She is not happy to be back at all, but that's fine. That's one thing to hear about it, but I know what you mean. Kind of brings home the fact that she's a Reinford. Let's just get going, okay? Allow me to show you to the chairman's office. We'll be going up to the 23rd floor. 23rd? Jeez. Way too high up. Now I wonder when I actually get full control again. It might take a bit. Excuse me, Madam Chairman. I've brought the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Bring them in. As you wish. Wow. You can tell the buck stops here. That's one hell of a view.
So it looks like the Courageous' inaugural flyover in Heimdall and Ruhr was a success. But don't release an official statement until tomorrow. Yes, that'll be fine. Yes, I'd like you to begin as soon as possible, and keep a careful eye out for any insider trading. Hello, Irina Reinford speaking. Yes, I understand. Fast-track the construction on the special train if you can.
So she's typing, reading something, and on the phone at the same time. Quite the
Pay it no
multitasker.
mind. I doubt Crossbell-related shares rising is indicative of a larger market trend. But sell them all early next month. Timing is key here.
Wow. She's like a commander issuing orders across multiple fronts.
Yeah, it's impressive to see Toa do it, but Mrs. Reinford seems to have it down to a science.
She's a general on the battlefield of business.
Ah, right. We all have other matters we need to attend to, so I'll get right to the point. Here.
What?
Thank you.
There was nothing in her hand, but sure, there's an envelope, apparently.
I've cleared my schedule to dine with you this evening, so anything you wish to discuss can wait until then. I'll leave the rest to you, Sharon.
As you wish, Madam Chairman. When do you expect to return this evening?
I'm planning on 7. Have our guests enjoy a night cruise, if you will.
That sounds splendid. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
That's it? That's all you have to say?
Well, she did say she has a busy schedule, you know, so you can talk to her more during the dinner. At least that's what she said. You didn't even listen. Shaking my head.
I don't care if you ignore me, that's nothing new. But my classmates are here and you're on our board of directors. Would it kill you to show at least a little interest?
Elisa.
Whoa, Elisa, it's okay. You don't need to get worked up for our sake.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention.
Huh?
If you want to return in one piece, I'd suggest you steer clear of the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police. The same goes for the Marquis's mansion, though I can't imagine what business would take you there. Use common sense, and don't try to overstep your bounds.
Okay.
That'll be all.
Have a safe trip, Madam Chairman.
Wait, why would we get hurt if we...
Wow, your mom's a real piece of work, Elisa.
Why would... So the Railway Military Police knows us quite well. I don't think they'd hurt us at all. The Imperial Army... I mean, maybe. I don't know. It's a bit odd to say that.
The army only wishes it was that efficient.
She certainly has the mettle to head up an international company like this, to say the least.
See? You see why I didn't want to come back now? You can't tell me that gave you a great impression of her.
I think you're being a little hard on her.
She was looking out for our safety, giving us that advice.
Ugh, just forget it. Getting all worked up and storming off in a huff is what she wants me to do, and I'm not going to give her the satisfaction.
Okay.
I think
Well,
Elisa's
that's
reading
what I
way
said,
too
Sharon.
much into this.
I'd like you to have the guest rooms and dinner preparations sorted by then. Oh, and see to our luggage, would you?
As you wish. Have a safe trip, everyone.
So what are our missions then? Because we didn't actually get to see them. You know, I'm all in favor of jumping right into our field study tasks, but is it really okay to just dump all our luggage on Sharon? I was wondering the same thing. All our luggage together must have quite a heft. But it's Sharon, she'll be fine. Honestly, can you imagine her breaking a sweat carrying suitcases? I can't. You've got a point. She'll probably carry them all in one go. Well, looking after guests does seem to be her specialty. Exactly. Anyway, let's see what kind of things we've got lined up for this trip. Okay, what are our tasks? Let's see. Spin a by-road monster. Okay. Rocky Croaker. Take the left path outside the city and turn left. Okay. Can you hear me now? I'd like a hand with an experiment that concerns your Arcus units. I'll be waiting for you inside the RF store. Okay. And I'm looking for a particularly rare sort of metal for my research. But I'm afraid I can't get it myself. I'll be in the western part of the upper level of the Ruhr Institute. Okay. Interesting. Looks like she hit the sweet spot with the challenge factor. Kinda reminds me of Machias's dad. Oh, I can't really deny it. I bet she's so sure she's got us pegged. She probably thinks we won't be able to finish all of these. But just you watch. We'll finish up every last one before this evening. That'll show her. That's the spirit. Anyway, it's only 11:30 now, so we've got plenty of time for sundown. We've definitely got the hang of this whole field study thing by now, so let's show Ruhr some Class 7 spirit. Okay. Wait, so can we... Oh, this is not the... We don't need to be in the headquarters, I guess, for the quest. The western part of the upper level of the Ruhr Institute of Technology. So... Oh, that's over there. Okay. So we want to go down.
These things sure are convenient.
I know, right? I could see them building some in Heimdall of it.
Okay, so you needed help with something. What do we have here? Lady Elisa and her classmates. Thank you for coming to speak with me. Chief Johan, at your service. I'm part of the Reinford Group's 4th Development Division. The 4th Development Division? They're one of the group's major divisions, specializing in orbital communications and battle armaments. I think they even supervise the development of the orbital staff. Oh really? That means the reports that I write. Ah, so you're Elliot, are you? I appreciate you always sending us such detailed reports. You're definitely one of our most helpful testers. I'm happy to hear it. Still, orbital communications and battle armaments. Those two things sum Arcus up perfectly. Smart kid. Those Arcus armaments of yours are one of our most important R&D projects right now. Now that you know we're focused on the Arcus, do you think you could help us out with a little investigation? Sure. What is it that you'd like help with? I'd like you to conduct an investigation on Arcus's signal strength. I imagine you've all been making use of the wireless communication capabilities, and I assume that you're aware of the fact that they use orbital waves to make that possible. Today I'd like you to search for places where those orbital waves are weak. Well, the highways are the first places that come to mind. So we're looking outside the city? No, I want you to conduct your investigation inside the city. Wireless orbital waves are not always the most stable thing in the world. You may generally get a stronger signal inside town, but the strength still varies depending on where you are. Now that you mention it, yeah, there are places where it's tough to get a call to go through. But how are we going to find them? Oh, I probably should have started by giving you this. A detector, okay. It does just what you think. Detects and provides information on the orbital waves wherever you go. If you find an area where you think the signal will be reduced, try switching this on. Okay. Orbital wave intensity level 3. Some words came out. It said the signal strength in this area is 3, didn't it? You got that right. The number that appears tells you how strong the orbital wave signal is in that area. It's on a scale of 1 to 3, with 3 being the highest. That's a small scale, but sure. What I want you to search for are areas where the orbital wave detector displays a result of 1. Okay. There are two main causes. The first cause is the waves being physically obstructed, like by walls or ceilings. The second is interference from other kinds of orbital waves. Tons of devices other than the Argus used orbital waves. Think of radios and other communication devices. Some orbments give off orbital waves too, but really just a negligible amount. Sometimes when you get multiple kind of waves in an area, they interfere with one another. Okay. It's probably the biggest drawback to wireless communications technology. That said, orbital waves are pretty strong outdoors, so you generally don't have to worry about it unless you're inside. Okay, so we need indoors areas that have weak signals. Okay. Sure. Maybe the military factory? I don't think they can... No, we can't even go in there. Spina Byroad. So that's where the monster would be, right? I don't see it.
It looks like a tough one. Watch out!
This looks tough.
Oh,
Careful!
not bad, trolls.
Here we go.
High strength.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, okay.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Rain!
Right!
Okay.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
Right!
Zero Arts. Crystal Flood. Boom. Hello, squids. How are you doing?
Right!
Welcome, welcome.
Now!
Nicely done, Elisa.
Hope you're well.
Oh yeah, this road leads all the way to your hometown, doesn't it, Rain?
Yeah, it'd take you days to get there if you tried to walk it, though.
Just got all achievements in the DVD dating sim. Nice, nice. I saw
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
quite a bit of your
My
stream
turn.
yesterday, but I was lurking a lot.
Second form. Gale. Now's our chance.
I've got you!
My turn!
But you did end up dating all the good monsters, I hope. All of the good killers.
I can do this!
If there is such a thing.
Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Rain! Now!
turn. Leave it to me. Eat that. My turn.
Okay. They're all paralyzed, they can't do anything. So you go goes.
Leave it to me. Here we go.
One of the things you do for an achievement is hacking really love that. What did you have to do then?
Is everybody okay?
Please hold your applause.
Chaos Trigger, ooh. Fires a bullet of pure insanity. Cannon balance. Pure insanity, huh?
Well, shall we begin?
Keep trying to romance Trickster despite the game telling you off constantly. Ah, nice.
My turn.
Okay, here we go.
Second form. Gale.
Nice.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Very nice.
I can do this.
And then we can do Molten Rain
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten Rain.
into this.
Go.
Game sent you to horny jail? Oh no.
Gavel on my blade.
I mean, maybe you deserved it then. Maybe.
It's my turn.
This looks bad.
Wait, do you not have... Oh right, I gave you the how this works actually.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Leave it to me.
I gave him Thalos and stuff, but not what's it called? Tiara. So we can't do single heals.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Hang in there.
Thanks. My turn.
That is really good.
That's that. Let's keep moving. Great.
Flame Impact. A powerful downward slash. Ooh.
All right. Done.
Fancy. Getting all the new abilities. Zeus Gem. That also sounds really good. What is Zeus? Zeus. Ragnar Vortex. Strength plus 10 attacks / crafts can cancel art. 90% chance. Delay plus 7. Oh, I think I will give that to you. Since you have widespread attacks and stuff, can be really good. That's some stats you definitely understand. You mean what I just said with Zeus? So Ragnar Vortex is an ability. Swallows all enemies up with a lightning imbued whirlwind. Sounds pretty cool, right? It attacks everything and has a chance to heal. It is 360 EP when he has a maximum of 520. So it's a very expensive spell, but it's a spell. Then the other stuff, so strength plus 10, I mean, just strength is increased attacks, like stronger attacks, simple. Arts are basically the spells when they're being cast, so it takes a bit to cast them, right? And while you're casting, your cast can be cancelled by certain abilities and stuff. Now this apparently gives you a 90% chance with anything to cancel the cast, so that's pretty good. So if an enemy is casting something, you're like, nope, and they stop casting, which is great. It's like an interrupt, yes. And then the delay +7, I'm not entirely certain what that is for. It might just mean that he gets delayed because of his power. I don't know. So delay is
Enemy sighted. Let's take
well,
him out.
it means you're delayed in your turn. But that's really it. It's quite simple. Okay, let's see if we can do flame impacts. So he is very late in the turn order.
Burn to ash.
So it might be that he's just slow right now. That's fine.
I can do this.
He can be slow if he wants to.
Go!
Go! My turn.
He should link you because I forgot to do that. So one of the bugs is on fire for 7 turns, the other is stunned for 6. So the one on fire will just die, and the one that's stunned well, died now as well, actually.
Leave it to me. Eat that. Now.
I'll take you up.
Go.
So yeah, we'll kill this one. Or try
Hang
to.
in there.
Thanks.
I can do this.
And then the other one will just
Fire!
die. This one just dies. There you go. He's dead. Didn't even need to hit him.
Let's
He
keep
just
moving.
burns to death. Easy, exactly. So I don't, the burn does a percentage of health and damage. I don't know how much it is, I think it's like 5%. But it's really good in boss fights.
My turn.
Or on stuff that just has a high amount of health.
Right. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten Range.
Let's
Now.
do this.
Time to finish this.
Right.
Okay.
All right.
Poor doggos.
That's the last of them.
Poor doggos. Just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful.
Don't let it intimidate you. Here we go. Burn to ash.
There's a performance just
I mean,
for you.
they were evil doggos, Squid. They had to be put down. Same with the birds. They're all evil. It has to be done. But we're just giving them a concert, you know? We're just playing the violin.
Is everybody
Not
okay?
deadly violin, but, you know, just playing the violin. We're enjoying the music until they die. Cross Crusades. Automatically recover from KO. 100% HP, 100 CP, nice. HP regen when your HP is low, nice. It's just the music, it's not our fault they exploded, exactly. It's not our fault. Wait, I thought, oh, I forgot to equip people. Okay, wait. Let's see. What do you want? Probably Prismatic Cape and the Silver Hourglass. Then you get you need something that increases arts. Medal of Vigor does. Island Claws does. The Kitty Strap is pretty good. Yeah, let's get Abyss Shadow as well. Okay, and then you get the Medal of Vigor and Swordtail Badge. You get the Evergreen and the Deep Ochre. And you get the Highland Cloth and Evergreen, sure. Forgot someone's coming to check stuff today. Back later. Okay, Squid, have a good one. Okay, they do have all the quartz at least. That's good. So we can't go this way. Okay, so that goes to Ymir, which is where Reed is from. Okay, so that's the monster. We found it. What is this crescent mirror? And does anyone here want it? Oh, actually, yeah, I think I want that on you. Okay, let's save. And then we fight this monster, this big boy.
This looks tough. Careful! Go! Alright, let's do this!
Dad, leave it to me! I can do this.
Oh, a cross-shaped void bathes all in holy light. Nice. That sounds really cool. But let's do this.
Right. Eat that.
Okay. So right now everyone is shielded. There you go. Then we get Crescent Mirror, which will increase our defense and give us magic reflect.
My turn.
And then we start to actually beat these guys up.
I hope you're ready.
Have I even used this once? Oh jeez, that's a big gun. I don't think I've ever used that.
I can do this. Fire!
Nice.
Right.
Here we go.
Okay, we should be able to do all the leaf cutter, slow them down a bit.
I can do this.
into Molten
Oh, no,
Rain
you don't.
and then Rosetta
Stop
Arrow.
there. Molten Rain! This is my secret weapon! Charging normal energy! Rosetta Arrow!
These guys don't stand a chance.
Nice!
Right! Eat that!
My turn.
Chrono Drive, speed them up, and then I think we're gonna do a lot of parts.
Right! Arcus activate.
Leave it to me. How about this? Go!
Nice.
I'll take you up. Go!
Oh, he's petrified. I do need to do something about that.
Go!
I've got you! Huh?
How bad?
Here we go.
You don't have anything to actually cure them now.
You okay?
Thanks!
Okay, that's fine. At least I should be able to do something. Does your... Okay, Blast Arrow doesn't give rid of status effects. I don't think anything you have does. Okay, so I'll have to use something else.
Thanks. My turn. Arcus activate.
Okay, at least heal, and then
Thanks!
we can get rid of Machias's debuff in a bit. Slow them down again.
I can do this.
Softening ointment, there you go. You're all
Appreciate
good.
it. Right!
How do I do this? Let's try Ragnar Vortex.
Arcus activate!
Arcus activate.
Go!
Okay, so hopefully this will be enough.
I can do this.
Yes, okay, good. So then you do a flare bomb again.
Arcus activate.
Boom. That's one frozen, very good. Ragnar Vortex. Oh, that looks good. Get out of here. Except it doesn't do a lot of damage because sadly Machias is not very good with magic.
Here we go.
My turn.
We Should be good though.
Nice.
We basically got this.
Right. Arcus activate.
Go! So, now's our chance!
I've got you.
Come on.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
Huh?
Why do they sometimes do no damage?
Right.
Ooh, 0 arts. Nice, don't mind if I do.
Is everybody
And
okay?
that's double kill. Beautiful.
Nicely done.
Oh. Heavenly Gift. Grants allies insight status and restores 20 CP every turn.
All right.
Very nice.
I did it.
Done.
Please hold your applause.
Defeated the quest monster. Nice. So now we can go back. That was a pretty rough battle. Their defenses were much higher than I thought they would be. So we had to rely on arts a lot more.
Come on then.
Go! Second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
I've got you. Right. Fire. Go.
Actually, it might be
This is it for you.
might be a bit of a waste of the spell.
That takes care of them.
Doesn't even get to cast it. It took too long, we already took care of them.
That looks like a tough one. Watch out!
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with that one. Let's see. So basically we want to find places that have a bad signal quality. Where does this elevator go?
Plain old stairs just wouldn't cut it for the famed industrial metropolis, huh?
I see.
Yeah, for better or worse.
So this is the Institute of Technology. We had a request from someone here. It's a famous university and research institute. Lots of the country's brightest technicians studied here, and a lot of them get scooped up by the Reinford Company after graduation. They've offered George some pretty sweet deals to encourage him to apply after he graduates. Jellica's orbital bike was originally being researched here too. I think George has mentioned that before. Sounds like they've got all kinds of cool stuff in development here. What are we waiting for? Let's go on in. Okay, so let me actually check if I can use this thing. Level 1. I knew it. Yikes, the signal's pretty bad in here. Perhaps it's because the researchers use orbital waves in their experiments. It's hard to say for sure. Okay, so we found one. Oh, judging by those uniforms, you're all students, aren't you? They look kind of familiar too. We're students from Thor's military academy. Are you the Ratto who sent in a request for us? Ah, so you're the students from Thor's. Of course, of course. No wonder your uniform looks so familiar. That's the academy George goes to. To be honest, I'm a bit uneasy about leaving this to you, but you look pretty strong, so hopefully it'll work out. It figures George would have connections here. Still gonna go out on a limb, I guess, that if you're worrying about how well we clean up in a fight, it must be a dangerous job. Kinda, yeah. Let me explain what I'd like you to do. You've heard of Professor Schmidt, right? The name does sound familiar. Professor G. Schmidt, I believe. He was one of the leading disciples of Professor Epstein, the father of the Orbital Revolution. He's a really famous scholar in his own right. He followed in Epstein's footsteps, and his work helped popularize orbments. Indeed, he's generally spoken of as something of a living legend. Professor Epstein also had two other famous students, Professor Russell and Professor Hamilton. Their names tend to crop up together quite often in the orbital sciences. Yeah, I doubt there's a researcher out there who isn't familiar with those three and their work. Besides that though, if I'm remembering right, Professor Schmidt also serves as president of the Ruhr Institute of Technology. Yeah, he's continuing his research here at the Institute. He can be pretty difficult to deal with at the best of times though, so he doesn't really do public appearances these days. Gotta say, you seem pretty well informed. Is he an acquaintance of yours? Not as such, but he's apparently an old friend of my grandfather's. It's because of the orbital technology the professor brought back to the Empire that the Reinford Company grew so large. That's nice, Charles. So you managed to leave then? I mean, if you weren't able to do anything, it makes sense that you'd be able to leave, right? At least that's what I've been told. So that's how the Empire's largest company hit the big time, huh? So you're Chairman Irina's daughter. Huh, tech must run in the Reinford blood. You might not know, but the professor's been involved with the development of the Arcus units and the orbital staves too. Oh, seriously? Bosses be weird sometimes, they do. They do be weird. I did have a feeling that might be the case. The tech used in the Arcus unit seems more advanced than anything I've seen in the standard issue battle orbments made by the Foundation. And it sounds like the only person who could make something like that would be this professor then. Sounds more like a wizard by the minute. The reason I started with this little history lesson is because this request comes from Professor Smith himself. I work as one of his assistants, so I put in the request on his behalf. Anyway, I feel like I'm talking your ear off, so let's move on to explaining what it is I'd like you to do. Thank you, please, because it's a lot of talking, Rado. I appreciate. Okay then, I want you to enter Saxon Iron Mine and bring me back a small quantity of a minor metal called linium. What's a minor metal? It's a category of rare metals often used in technological developments, but I've never heard of linium. I'm not surprised, it's not especially well known even for a minor metal. However, it's got some exciting potential applications in a new airship engine that's currently in development. That'd be quite the mechanical coup. Kinda makes me think of the Courageous. Oh, it's actually related to that, as chance would have it. In addition to the Reinford Company, both the Foundation and ZCF were involved in the development of the Courageous. Our university is participating too, which has gained us access to all sorts of new technology as a result. Right now we're working day and night to see if we can push what's possible with an airship engine. Okay, we know what you would need linium for, but why us? Well, extremely small quantities of linium have been extracted from one of the mine's tunnels, but a few years ago dangerous monsters started taking up residence right in that very tunnel. In the end, it had to be sealed off before we could obtain a large enough sample to run tests on. That story does sound familiar now that I think about it. And if the ore doesn't have any proven application, it won't be easy to get permission to access the tunnel. That's where we stand at present. If the professor were to petition the army, there's a possibility they'd go and secure the necessary sample. But like I said earlier, he's not the easiest man to deal with. He doesn't want to ask anyone for assistance, not even the army. Okay. But then, why ask us even? Make sure you're really careful when you go there. Okay, that's fine. Like, if he doesn't want to ask for assistance, why did he ask us anyway? Seems a bit weird. Okay. So if you go this way, where does this lead?
This way leads to Marquis Rogner's mansion.
So that's where Jellica's stubborn old man lives, huh?
We were asked to exterminate a monster. I'm skeptical that a handful of kids would be up to the task. Well, no skin of my nose, you probably won't handle it as well as we could, but give it your best shot. Well, we already did it. I've already done it, sir. So you were able to exterminate the monster on the West Highway, were you? Well done, that's some busy work of our plate. Here's your reward. Oh, nice. 7,000 buckaroos. I don't know why they pay us in Sepith Mass, because they might as well just pay us in money, but I guess it's like paying someone in gems, right?
Looks like a dead end. This was some kind of maintenance room, I think.
Maintenance room, okay. Odd. So, wait. Chapter 6, can you hear me now? Yeah, I have to still check signal strength. And then we have to go to the mine. So I guess we go into each building and then just check the thing and see what it says. Level 2. So we need the ones where it says level 1. Yep. Perhaps it's because of the way it's built. The actual bar area is pretty far into the building. There's also radio playing. Yeah, okay. So that's 2 areas with a level 1. Maybe the Reinford Company building itself. Actually, there's the arms. Oops. Level 3, okay, this is fine. Let me actually see if we can buy stuff. Ooh. Wait, how much? How much U material do we have? $28. We can buy all of them, right? These are very good. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna spend a whole bunch of money. I don't know if I can even buy 6. Oh my god, just about. Okay. Nice. So we've got the best equipment I can buy. Now we need to check how much it is. We need to check the hotel as well. I need to check how much it is to upgrade the weapons. Level 2. That's fine. Then the Ryford HQ. Three. So they have very good connection in the headquarters at least. Which I guess kind of makes sense. What about the cathedral? Level 1. Oh. Maybe the cathedral's so sturdy orbital waves can't even get through. Possibly, there's no antenna here either. Okay. Right, so we checked every building here, so we go downstairs. Let's check the general goods store. Should probably be fine. Yep, level 2. Then the station. Oh, there's no reason to go into the station. Okay, never mind. I guess we won't check the station. That's the highway. We already went up the elevator. We can't go into the military factory. I guess we could check the diner. Level 2. What else is there? The airport? But the airport isn't really... It's not really in... Yeah, not really in the building, so it's like some mountain paths. I think that's it, actually. It looks like you found 3 different areas already. Do you want to keep on looking and see if you can find more? Or do you want to call it a day there? Call it a day, because I investigated everything. So you ended up finding 3 different spots. Good job. Just what I needed to continue my research. Thank you very much for your assistance. Nice. I couldn't help wondering when we were on our little jaunt. If we're in an area with a signal strength of 1, does that flat out mean we won't be able to make a call? Nah, you should still be fine. And what's the problem then? Well, the problem is... This has to do with the rollout of the orbital net, doesn't it? Got it in 1. I should have guessed you would have figured it out. So you went home? Okay, trolls. Have a good one. Good luck on your journey. For the less technically inclined, what does that mean? Well, I can't pretend to be an expert on it myself, but what we've done today has taught you that orbital waves can be unstable by virtue of being wireless, right? Plus, the amount of data you can transfer wirelessly is less than you can transfer through a wired connection to begin with. As long as you're just transferring voice data through orbital waves, low signal strength isn't a huge problem. But if you're transferring more complex data like the text or picture files on the orbital computers at the Academy, the low signal strength would pose a problem. You're trying to increase the amount of information you can transfer wirelessly for that orbital net thing or whatever you called it. Exactly. The orbital net has only just started to gain traction here in Erebonia, but the Epstein Foundation is in particular making a lot of progress with their research. Okay. I'll put it to good use. Nice. Here's your reward. Ancient glyph. That's the ability we've had used against us in the boss fight with Scarlet, I think. Oh, that's nice. Defense plus 15, strength plus 10. Do we not have a higher attack one for you? No. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Okay, let me... I'm gonna exchange a bunch of these because I really don't need as much as I have right now. Okay, customize weapon. It's 7 new materials, so I can do 4? Four of them. So I want this one for sure. Double Mustang, Avenger, and Flare Cyclone. The other two can wait a moment. Because they don't really use their strengths a lot. We all have all slots open. Shop. I'm just going to sell a bunch of things. Sell all the things. Nice. Okay. So that should be those side quests dealt with. I think the only thing left is the main quest. And I think for that we have to go to the Saxon Mountain Pass. Oh, look at that. Well, this mountain path looks kinda dangerous. Well, at least it's maintained. Good grief, nobody said anything about having to climb a mountain today. I'm already feeling bushed. There's a freight line that goes right to the mine, right? Why can't we use that? Oh, come on. We're students, not train-hopping vagabonds. Just think of this as another part of your training. Okay, hopefully we can get some new material on the way there as well. Or maybe from the mine itself too. What is this?
Stay on guard and don't get cocky. Go!
Mechanical... oh, bomb spiders. I don't like the idea of spiders that explode. So let's just destroy them.
Now's our chance.
I've got you.
There you go.
Nicely done, Elite.
Come on then.
What are these things? Cryon bit. Okay, they don't take any damage from that. Never mind.
slow.
Oh, I didn't even recover my EP, did I?
Go.
Not the smartest thing. That's okay. I'm sure we won't need
Leave
it.
it to me. Go. I'll take you up.
I can do this. Fire!
My turn. Oh, we did it.
A+ outcome.
Alisa really doesn't know damage with the bow. There's a mantis.
Watch out, guys.
Mantis person.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Got it.
All right.
Right.
Lullaby.
Good night.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
It's my turn.
Nice. Molten rain.
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten rain.
Beautiful.
Go. Here we go. It's my turn. Eat that.
Right.
Wait. I think I now know what it means by delay on the
My turn.
quartz I gave him.
Let's keep moving.
I think his attacks in general just cause delay, which is very strong.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful. Be careful, this one looks strong.
Go.
Okay, that doesn't work.
Second form.
Gale?
Damn.
My turn. Good night.
Right.
So in theory this should delay them then.
Right.
It does. Nice. Let's see how many gifts.
Rain upon us.
Go. Go.
I've got you.
It's my turn.
What about energy shell?
Hang
Because
in
that
there,
should
everyone.
restore EP as well.
Thanks. Thanks.
Nice.
Right.
My turn.
Arc slash to delay them.
Now's our chance.
I've got you.
You're finished.
And one of them is dead.
It's
The
my
other
turn.
one will be 2. Great.
That takes care of them.
Great.
Very nice. So what is up here? Treasure.
Wow, you can see all of Ruhr spread out from here.
You can, though the view isn't as nice as it'd be from the front.
I mean, you can't really see that much of
It's
it.
a treasure chest.
Can we just walk off here? No? Oh, we have to walk all the way back down? Run. Run, Reen, run.
Bring it on. Here we go.
Okay, so far this field study has been pretty normal. I don't know if it'll stay normal.
Second form. Gale.
I have my doubts as well. But I guess we'll find out.
Right. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten rain.
Leave it to me.
Can't hit all of them, can I? This kind of works.
Locked and loaded. You won't get away.
My turn.
I can
Get
do
rid
this.
of those and those.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
Now.
And you're done. Great.
Gotcha.
Sweet victory.
And there's treasure.
Treasure chest.
What? Cleom Solarian? What does that even mean? Wait. Annihilates all with a beam of magical energy. Huh. I mean, I would give that to Emma if she was here, I think. Let's give you domination. Because right now I don't have anyone who can really make good use of that. Maybe Elliot. Elliot is pretty strong. Arch-wise.
Well, shall we begin?
My turn.
Let's do flame impact.
Now's our chance. Let's
And then this. We should kill most of them.
Leave it to me.
Or
This is
all,
our real
I
power.
guess. All is also a possibility. Do.
Watch out, guys.
Watch out, guys. There's some weird enemies.
My turn.
Not that we have much to worry about.
It's my turn. Oh no,
Since
you
you're
don't.
dead.
Stop right there. Molten Rain.
Right.
I'll accept that one,
My
I
turn.
guess. No, never mind.
Let's keep
I
moving.
lied. It's that too. Okay. Destroy the crates for maybe loot. Okay. So there's the iron mine. There's still a ways to go.
A train track. That's the freight line that runs into the mine. Come on then.
Okay.
My turn.
Cool.
Right.
Too bad we can't use the freight line, but
Now.
it's cool that it's there.
Leave it to me. That takes care of them.
I spy treasure.
Treasure. Black Bell. Is that for... let's see. Half the delay of using time marks, yeah. Don't think I want anyone specific to have that. Actually, maybe. mean, Mercuria is really nice to have on you. What's your movement? 20. I think attack 1 is not worth it. Okay, let's give you Black Bell. Where is it? Over here. Because Crow is actually pretty good with arts as well. And then he can speed everyone up very quickly. Actually, I want to kind of, let's see. Tactics, swap out Elliot, I think, for Crow.
Alright, if you want to fight that badly. My turn.
So Crow goes first, and then you can use Chrono Drive very quickly.
Here. Here we go.
Okay, I can't hit 3 of them, so let's just hit 1. No problem.
I can do this.
Molten Rain. Oh, can't do that. I mean, I can. Just won't hit all 4. But that's fine.
Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Rain!
It's my turn. Locked and loaded.
Petrification Shell.
You won't get away.
And
My turn.
they're all frozen.
Go get him.
Oh my god, he did so much damage.
Go. Second form. Gale. My turn. 8 left.
It's my turn.
Nice.
That takes care of them.
Do.
I'm gonna need a rest before we even get there.
Now's our chance. Leave it to me.
These guys need more practice. They already want rest. Shaking my head.
Get it? Go. Second form. Gale. We'll cut our own path.
All they're
Yeah,
doing
more
is
of that.
climbing a
That-
mountain and
I
fighting
did
a bunch of enemies at the same time. Surely that's not that taxing, right?
It's a treasure chest!
Alright, if you want to fight that. Here we go.
I mean, especially if you find treasure along the way. Surely that reinvigorates you, right? Who doesn't like finding treasure?
Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Rain! Now!
Go. Nicely done.
I did it!
Nice. What is in here? Speed Breaker. I don't really want that. I already have one. Anything this way? Or is it just a dead end?
Well, shall we begin?
Leave it to me.
It looks like just a dead end.
Freeze. Get it? Here we go.
Right!
Leave it to me. Go.
Firebolts.
My
Get
turn.
rid of this
Eat
guy.
Handsome
Nice.
and strong.
I'm the whole package. That's what he says. Leads to the Isengard range. Okay. We can't go this way, so we go the other way. Simple as that. until we get to the iron mine.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
Don't let it intimidate you. Leave it to me.
Freezing bullet.
Freeze.
Straight ahead.
Get it?
Here we go.
Into Gale.
Second form. Gale.
Right.
Into Petrification Shell.
Locked and loaded. You won't get away.
I can do this.
And then we kill this one.
Fire!
The other one will take damage because it's frozen.
My turn.
And then we focus on the bird who can't do anything.
I can do this.
It's my turn. Now. Gotcha. All right.
And demonic size.
Here.
Should kill? No, not yet.
My turn.
Okay, well, shoot him then. There you go.
I don't slack off all the time.
That works.
Success.
All right.
Oh wait, what did Fee get? Fee got something new. Bullet Cyclone. Dominates foes with rapid attacks. Ooh. Very nice. There's some more treasure over here.
This is a pretty nice view. Oh, actually, I didn't even know about this place.
I mean, I guess it's a pretty nice view. It's not amazing, since there's like train tracks in the way and stuff, but it's pretty nice. Get out of here, Mantis. We don't have time for you.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
Go. Second form. Gale. Now's our chance. Elisa.
Okay. There.
My turn.
Nice.
Right.
And then Ragnar Vortex. Skip it because they're just dead. You don't need to see the animation to know they're dead.
Oh, a treasure chest.
And what is in here?
Come on then.
Here we go.
Besides the monsters, that is.
All right, let's do this.
Okay.
All right.
This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy. Rosetta arrow.
Boom. Not bad. And then you can do demonic scythe.
Here.
Into Cross Raven.
Yeah, you're done. Cross Raven.
Snap. They're dead.
See ya.
50,000 damage. Oh my god. Jeez. Brahma gem. 50,000 damage. That's insane. Oh. That's basically a better Plenum Solarium. Arts plus 80. That's ridiculous. I want to give that to Emma so bad. That's amazing. Whoa. Unbelievable. It's the mine. We found it. Surprised, I take it? Welcome to the Saxon Iron Mine, birthplace of the steel that built the Empire. It's huge. I had no idea something this large was sitting right on the other side of the mountain path. Even from where we're standing now, the structures look like they're tens of arch tall. The cranes and ducts are so massive, it's like they're meant for giants. I guess this must be where the freight line we passed on the way goes. It's a lot bigger than I was expecting. Is this mine managed by the Marquis too? The mine itself is actually owned by House Arnor, which means it's officially under the control of the Imperial family. They decide how much iron is mined, then the ore is processed by the Reinforced Iron Works and shipped all over the Empire. I see, it's a smart move, in the sense that it prevents a cadre of nobles from having a monopoly on the iron. Should we head down and see what's inside? Yeah. That's what we got here for, after all. What's that car? It looks awfully familiar. If I had to guess, it looks like one of the RMP's vehicles we saw in the capital. What the heck are the real military police doing all the way out here? Well, hopefully nothing to interfere with our studies. Because we're here on a field trip and it's very important. Now I do wonder why there's still monsters all over the place if this is like a place people work. Surely they don't have escorts just going on a normal work day, right? That seems excessive. Thank you for your cooperation. If you'll excuse us, sure, take care on your way out. What did they come here to do? Who are you kids? What are you doing here? It's great to see you again, Rudolph. Well now, if it isn't little Elisa. It's been ages since I last saw you around here. What brings you... Oh, looks like you've brought some friends this time too. Actually, we're classmates. So you're the group from the military academy. I heard you were scheduled to come, but I guess the date slipped my mind. No trouble at all, the doors of Saxon are always open. Though I suppose you're not so little anymore, you've really grown up since I last saw you. Is that young fellow with the black hair your sweetheart? Of course not, we're just classmates. Yeah, what she said. Oh, Rean, is there something you've been keeping from us? I admit I wasn't expecting you to know, Foreman. Wait, you to know the Foreman, not that the Foreman knew that Elisa liked Rean. I think that's obvious for everyone. My grandfather brought me here quite a few times when I was young, and the chief was always really nice. Gwyn was always good to us miners. For the chairman of such a huge company, it was always so easy to get along with. I could talk with him like a friend. Come to think of it, you all go to Thor's, so you must know Angelica Rogner, right? How's she doing? Do you know Angelica too? She used to work here as a part-timer. Oh. A daughter of one of the 4 great houses working in a mine? Yeah, she's Marquis Rogner's daughter. Can't say I know much about her family situation, but she never mentioned it back when she started working here, and she picked up the work in no time. Put in a harder day's work than most of her regular miners too. You don't see too many gals out there like her. Oh. There's nothing normal about Angelica. Every time I've got my eyes on a girl, she'll swoop in and have them head over heels for her before I get a chance. She sounds less like a noble by the minute. Well, it takes all sorts, doesn't it? Gotta say, I kinda miss those days though. Weinford's current chairman, she's a sharp lady and quite the looker, but she's not too friendly. Never shows her face around here, and considering how much of a workaholic she is, I don't imagine she ever will. I beg your pardon. Didn't mean to speak badly of your mother, Elisa. Hope you can forgive me. No, it's alright, really. I might be your daughter, but I probably know less about her these days than the company board. What were the railway military police doing here? They were badgering me about all sorts of statistics about how much ore we've been mining. That's an odd question for the RMP. I'm not even sure what it was they were trying to figure out. Okay, yeah. That's weird. So that's your business, is it? I do recall a metal like that being found in some old tunnels, but we sealed that shaft off quite a while back because of a dangerous monster. Sounds like you already know that much, though. You're really certain you want to head in there? Yeah. It's part of our field study. Dealing with monsters is easy. Fine, we can do it. This will open the door. To mention it, if you keep on this way and head east at the junction, you'll see the entrance. Be careful in there, no one's been inside for years now. Okay. Sounds simple enough. Don't know if we can go anywhere else. No, we just go to this place. In we go. These tunnels really are gloomy. Well, we are in an abandoned mineshaft. What were you expecting? Confetti and parades? We'll need to stay on guard for the monster too. It was obviously dangerous enough to seal off the entire tunnel. Let's see if we can find this Linium. I'm sure the monster isn't strong enough to deal with us. Imagine a monster actually being able to deal with 4 teenagers.
That's what I call a jet.
Enemy sighted. Take
Surely they can't be strong enough to do that.
Go get him. Gotcha. My turn.
It's my turn. Eat that. That takes care of them.
Purgatorial Flame. That sounds amazing. I don't know what it does. Summons the flames of Gehenna to turn enemies to ash. Actually, sounds pretty cool. Don't know if I want to use it, but
here we go.
Pretty cool.
The second form, Gale.
All right.
Okay, so those guys are paralyzed. We'll focus on the small guy first.
Now.
Get rid of these bats.
Go. Gotcha. This is it. My turn.
Go.
There we go.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
An A+ outcome.
I really like that we have those quartz that make us inflict all kinds of status effects on enemies just by hitting them.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
A lot of the time it means that the enemies can't really do much.
Go.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
I can do this.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
It makes the fights quite simple.
Okay.
At least
safe for now.
the ones that aren't boss fights. Boss fights are still rough most of the time. Some are deceptively simple, but others can really mess you up. Okay, so down there is where we need to go. So we'll go this way first.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
My turn. Freeze. Get it?
Freeze.
Here we go.
I can do this. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there.
And then
Listen,
burn.
wait. Now.
Go. It's my turn.
They don't even get a turn, do they?
My turn.
My turn.
I feel like a bully just fighting these monsters.
Gotcha.
Just come in and destroy them completely.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Guess they just shouldn't have become monsters. I don't know if they have a choice, probably not.
Alright, if you want to fight that,
go!
But, yeah.
I can do
Should
this.
have thought about that before being born.
My turn.
Or something.
Right. Eat that.
Go!
You just farted in my face. That is very rude.
Leave it to me. See? I don't slack off all the time.
It actually didn't do anything because I immediately got healed. But it's still very rude. And there's nothing else here, okay. I thought there would be treasure, but no. I got my hopes up for no reason. I haven't seen anything that fits the description we were given. They said they'd only found small amounts of it back before this tunnel was sealed. Shall we keep looking? We should probably make a more thorough sweep of the area. Oh. What's that? That must be the monster we were warned about. So it decided to come out and greet us after all, huh? Ready or not, we're in for a fight.
Watch out, this is a tough one.
It's like a mushroom. Okay. Well... Let's see, do you have... Confusion... So you can be confused. What about Nightmare? Wait, 20, okay, so it's possible. Very unlikely though.
This one's got your name on it.
We'll see.
Hope you like it.
Go!
I didn't get confused.
The second form.
That's too bad.
Now's our chance.
I've got you.
It's my turn.
Let's do break shot into
How about this?
flame
Go!
Can I?
Let's
First?
finish him off. Sure thing.
Leave it to me.
Take this. Eat lead.
And that is the ultimate shot. Into flame slash. Let's just finish it.
You're finished.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
It might be a little bit overkill, but you know, sometimes that's what you want to do. So to be honest,
The power of the 8 leaves.
I feel like this monster was too easy.
Please hold your applause.
Done.
I did it.
If it's supposed to be a boss or something, it was way too simple. Steals foe's consciousness with silver bells. Oh. Sleep 50%, nightmare 30%. Pretty nice. Phew, glad that's over. Oh. Huh. Is it just me or does this look exactly like a nice chunk of linium? So that monster had eaten it? That was a bit rougher of a ride than I was prepared for. Still, mission accomplished, I guess. Let's get this back. Okay. Nice. I guess mission complete. That was simpler than I expected it to be. Let's head back. Oh, it's such a long way back too. Do we have to talk to the mine manager? I guess not. We'll just leave. He'll know we're gone. Probably. Did we even lock the door again? But then I guess if they locked it because there was a monster and we killed the monster, it doesn't matter if it's unlocked now. Unless that wasn't the real monster, but who knows?
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
Okay, all the way down. At least going down the mountain is simpler than going up it, right? A lot less tiring. Yeah, I guess we just follow the road completely to get back to Ruhr. Actually, wait, how much U material do we have? 4. That's not enough. Oh well. I don't really want to grind more U material. If I had like 6, I would have probably did 1 more, but I need 3 more just for one of the weapons. It's not really worth it. We'll probably get some more U material later on. Okay. Did you manage to find an Elenium? Sure did. Here you go. Thanks, this is exactly what I was hoping to get my hands on. This should be plenty to serve as a research sample. If you actually went in and cleared the monsters out there, I'm sure you could get plenty more. That's something we can consider after we've proven that this is a viable material. And this is Professor Schmidt we're talking about. I'm sure he'll deliver some kind of interesting result. I'm grateful for your help and I'd like you to have this as a reward. Oh my god. That's exactly as much as I need. Hi Boris, welcome. I hope you're well. So now we can upgrade our weapons. Or the last 2, I guess. Looks like the sun's starting to set already. That took longer than I expected. Well, I'm not surprised. That was a hard day's work, even by our standards. You materials are something that you always need. Well, yes. But at least I can upgrade all the current weapons. So everyone will be as strong as they can be at this point in time. Well, at least we were able to finish all of the requests, and that's what matters. Now let's head back home and wait for Mother. Someone seems awfully cheerful. What's wrong? There's something going on over there. Oh. It seems like something out of the ordinary. It sounds like it's coming from the plaza on the lower floor. Let's go take a closer look. The upgrade is downstairs as well, isn't it? Yeah. If you play on normal, as long as you buff 2 times in battle, since you got 50% strength plus all battle final damage. Well, yes, but I just like having upgraded stuff. Isn't that... No way. Oh, the military police, railway military police, and the provincial army. They're having a standoff. Let's get a closer look. Oh, they're guarding it. They cordoned it off? What are they thinking? I'll have to find another way down. I mean, there's the elevator. This one. This is bad. I also don't remember what difficulty I'm playing. It might be normal. It probably is. I sometimes go a little bit higher than that. Preserving order in war is the duty of the Nordship Provincial Army. Our duty. We've had quite enough of outsiders like yourself swaggering into town and as though you owned the place. If I may, we're currently here on a mission for which we have full authority. Besides, the expansion of the railways has increased the flow of money, information and people across the country. These days it takes a modern organization to maintain order in an interconnected world. That organization is the RMP. So why don't you take your sashes and your pointy helmets and kindly keep out of our way? Funny thing on the stairs, if you run in the wrong direction when you first arrive in town, Sharon will scold Reen. Well, I tried to do that, and it didn't work. Like, I tried to go into the wrong direction and it just put me in a cutscene where they were going onto the escalator. Maybe it depends on where you trigger, where the trigger happens. I can't let insolence like that tarnish our good name. No, let's not be too hasty here. They may answer to the Chancellor, but with only this many of them, they're nothing but more than a mob in uniform. Oh. Why are they bringing in armored cars? Yeah. Oh, you have to do it after the cutscene. Right, okay. That makes sense. Are you insane? You can't just roll military vehicles into the middle of the city. On the contrary, arms exist as tools to defend one's territory, one's country. Had we been the ones fighting the terrorists, I assure you we would not have been outsmarted. No, I think you would have. Because this is a pretty dumb action that only dumb people would do. So, you know... You have nothing to fear while showing military equipment in the middle of town. That is not how you get people to calm down. That's how you get people to be afraid. In these dangerous times with terrorists running rampant, the Nordship Provincial Army is here to defend you from harm. And defend you we shall. These glorified beat cops are out of their depth. They know nothing of this community. I'd suggest you don't place too much trust in them. What a blowhard. It's like he's spoiling for a fight. He's really selling it to the populace. But they can't just drive armored cars right into the city streets. You have nothing to fear, the pointy helmets will protect you, yes. What do we do? They're both officially recognized military organizations. I don't think there's much we can do. But if for some reason things turn ugly, let's do everything we can to get all of the nearby residents to safety.
You're quite correct, of course.
Oh?
Both the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police have their own roles to fill. each important to the Empire.
Isn't that... There you go. Claire. I didn't know you'd arrived. I'll take things from here. Yes, Captain. Yes, ma'am. So that's her, huh? Yeah, the infamous Icy Maiden. Good day to you, officer. I believe the Imperial government notified you 2 days ago that we'd be conducting patrols and investigations in the area. Has that really caused such inconvenience that you felt compelled to bring an armored car within city limits? Well... And frankly, I can't bring myself to agree with your assertion that we're out of our depth here. The railway is a network that crosses the entire Empire, allowing us to dispatch forces anywhere at a moment's notice. We can also gather divisions scattered across the country in one place in a matter of hours. In fact, we pride ourselves on it. It's our distinguishing feature as a division of the armed forces. Really? I do keep seeing them pop up in the Imperial Chronicle. Looks like Claire showed up at the perfect time. We have no quarrel with you and no reason to argue. We have enough on our plate with the terrorists as it is. But we've got a job to do, and so do you. Ultimately, our commitment is to the people of this nation. I'm sure you feel the same now? But that...
A query for you then. How would you respond if a crisis were to occur in multiple places at the same time?
Oh. Rufus. Interesting. Why is he here? Lord Rufus, we didn't know you were in Roar. Are you leaving already? Indeed I am. His lordship asked me to extend my stay, but I'm afraid I have business to attend to elsewhere. I'll be heading out in short order. So that's Duke Alberea's eldest son. As the noble faction's biggest up-and-comer, he sure dresses the part. Yeah. He dresses all fancy-like.
Ah, Captain Claire Reevelt, I presume? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've heard much about you.
It's an honor, Lord Alberea.
Please, no need for formalities between us. Rufus is fine. Still, you seem puzzled as to what I'm doing in Ruhr. Or to be more specific, how I got here. Do I assume correctly? The country's railways are completely under your control. Had I taken a train, you would have known it. And yet, there are no signs I passed through Ruhr Airport either. The truth is more mundane than fantastic. I arrived aboard the Alberea family's private airship, which currently sits just off a highway on the outskirts of the city, awaiting my return.
He got a cave that's plus 2,000 in a part charge. Yeah.
Blind spots are an unavoidable reality. We all have them. As on the ball as you are, you do well not to overestimate your own superiority. After all, the hardest falls are the ones we don't see coming.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Now, isn't it time both sides withdrew? And remove those unsightly vehicles from the streets at once. A provincial army must conduct itself with valor and grace at all times. Would you not agree?
Precisely, my lord. Withdraw. Armored crew, stand down. Yes, my lord. Yeah, get out of here with your armored cars. Oh, Fortune finds us face to face once again. So it seems. Thank you for diffusing that situation the other day. You needn't be so formal. I was just in town to speak with the Marquis on my father's behalf. I imagine you two must have had a lot to talk about. Indeed we did, and the Marquis never makes it an easy time. I took advantage of all the excitement surrounding the courageous maiden voyage to take my little trip unnoticed. Given the current climate, it's impossible to predict what may happen both here and in Ordis. You have 3 days of your field study remaining. I suggest you focus on your assigned tasks and stay out of trouble. I'm looking forward to seeing what Class 7 has to show at the Academy's festival after all. Oh, he'll be there too? Interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense he's on board. Man, you meet Eustace and you think you've seen the nobility's golden boy, then you meet Rufus. I'm actually kind of impressed. I'm almost loath to admit it, but over time I have gotten the impression that he's a good man. For a noble, anyway. He's a sharp guy. I can see why he has so much sway in the noble faction. Well, it looks like the sun's about to set. Why don't we call it a day here? My mother might know more about what's going on between the provincial army and the RMP. Yeah, I can get behind that. Nothing happens in Ruhr without Marquis Rogner's say-so. We need to figure out what he's up to. I'm also rather curious as to what brought the railway military police out here. Or the army, who seem to be driving tanks into the cities to win arguments now. Yeah, there's gotta be something going on behind the scenes that we don't know about. We'll find out soon enough. Anyway, come on, I'll show you to my home. Though I guess you've already been there, it's just part of the Rheinfeld building. Wait a minute, so you live in the headquarters, yeah? In the penthouse suite on floors 24 and 25, yes. That's my family's house, more or less. Didn't she already say that earlier? Or at least
I can't believe your
implied it.
family has the top 2 floors of a world-class high-rise all to itself.
Yeah, even high-ranking nobles would trip over themselves to secure a luxury suite like this.
I was afraid you guys would react exactly like you just did. That's why I just kept my mouth shut. Sure, it's large, but it's so pointlessly large for just 2 people, and the only servant we have is Sharon.
If you have Sharon, that's the only maid you need, even for a place this big.
You said it.
Well, we'll be guests here for the next 3 days, so thanks for having us, Elisa.
Well, of course. Don't mention it.
My. Is it just me, or do I detect more than a hint of red on Lady Elisa's fair visage?
Could she be embarrassed?
I am not.
We're here on a field study, so could we at least try to take this a little more seriously?
I'll lighten up, Machias. It just wouldn't be a proper field study without one of us getting embarrassed about our family.
True. Sharon has instant teleportation, so she can do all the work in no time, yeah. There she is, see?
Welcome
Already
home,
there.
everyone.
Feels nice to be back. I'll just ignore how you popped up to greet us the moment we walked through the door.
I just couldn't wait to see you. Now, if you'll just follow me, I'll show you inside.
Was that like a retina scanner or something? She didn't interact with anything. Pretty fancy place. I like it. Well, yeah, it looks like a keycard thing, but she didn't actually move her hands. So unless she's like really fast, which I guess she could be. I don't know how she opened the door without doing anything.
Well, I'm impressed.
This is even more grandiose than I'd expected. You can see the whole town out there below. Talk about the lap of luxury.
Looks like a comfy place to take a nap.
You guys really think so? I've been away from Ruhr for half a year, so I guess it does feel kind of nice to be home.
I guess that's natural.
I've already finished preparing dinner. Please, let me know whenever you're ready to eat.
Thank you.
Okay.
I don't know about all of you, but I'm pretty hungry. What do you say we... Wait, actually we can't, can we? Mother said she'd be eating with us tonight, so we need to wait until she comes home. And there are quite a few things we need to ask her, too.
Yeah.
Well, actually, my lady, I'm afraid I received a call from the chairman earlier about that.
She can't come?
What?
Or... would be about par for the course, I guess, if she can't come. It looks very nice in the evening.
Lisa, if you wolfed down so much food so quickly...
Well, I know it's not odd, but it is annoying for Elisa that the one time she's home and her mother's like, oh, we can eat dinner together, then she doesn't show up. You know, Elisa's too used to that and is just annoyed by it.
You'll get fat. Ah!
Even though it's expected, it's still annoying. At least
it's just this
if it's
once.
your parents.
I eat a balanced diet the rest of the time.
But you've been bolting down every course so quickly, I'm surprised you haven't inhaled your napkin.
Maybe we're gonna need to rethink your stage outfit for the concert.
Crap. I almost forgot about that.
If you're worrying about us, you don't need to, you know? I know your mother promised she'd have dinner with us, but we all know she's a busy woman.
And she said she'd try to make some time for us tomorrow instead.
But still... It's not that it bothers me so much, but she sits on Thor's board of directors. Who's she meeting with that's so important she can't even clear a little time to see us? She got off the Lusitania already, didn't she?
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to say. She's not out on a date with a gentleman or engaging in any lascivious behavior, if that puts your mind at ease.
I don't think that was what Elisa was thinking she was doing, Sharon.
That's not what I'm worried about. Not even close. Honestly, hearing she was seeing a man might even put my mind at ease.
Elisa?
Oh, they are scared about Crow picking the outfits, definitely. But Reen is also helping, so hopefully Reen will tone it down. Chairman Arena cancelling her dinner appointment with us, the tensions between the provincial army and the railway military police, and Rufus's suspicious behavior. It was clear that something significant was happening behind the scenes. We just weren't sure what. Well, we have the rest of the night free, so we might as well enjoy ourselves. You're welcome to look around the house as much as you want. But under no circumstances are you to set foot in my or Sharon's bedroom without our express permission. I know. That's our Elisa. I heard you have a private library here. Might I be able to peruse the collection? Of course. Would you show him the way, Sharon? As you wish, my lady. Guess we should nail down the rest of the stuff for our festival concert too. Yeah, there are still a few bits we need to make some final decisions on. You want me to help with that? Nah, I'd rather keep you fresh so I can get your opinion on our whole finished plan. Or our finished plan as a whole. We want an honest first impression on whether you think we've got, what we've got will go over with the audience. Okay. Let me show you room fee. There you go. Reen is the sacrifice if things go wrong. Reen is always the sacrifice, I think, whether or not things go wrong. Would you like another cup of coffee, Master Machias? Oh yes, please. What about you, Master Reen? I'd be happy to take your cup directly to Lady Elisa's room if that's what you like. Or you could just, you know, bring it out here, that'd be great. Why would he be in Lady Elisa's room? Reen, this room is amazing. So many books here on such a panoply of different subjects. It's as though you'd never need to visit a library again. I guess it's safe to say it meets with your approval. Yeah, you could say that. It's not every day I see such a well-curated collection I feel a little giddy. Sharon told me that this room and the one adjacent were once Gwyn's private rooms, which means all the books here were part of his personal collection. Oh. Nice. Lots of books. Oh, welcome home, trolls. Hope you had a good journey. Okay, let's go over this way. Oh, this is Elisa's room. Let's walk away for now. We'll do Elisa's room next. First, this room. Plans for the concert going okay? Yep, they sure are. We've decided who will be on what instrument and have a good idea of what our 2 songs are going to sound like. We should have everything pretty set by the time the trip's over. By then I'm hoping we'll be able to show what we've got to the rest of the class. Let me know if there's anything I can do. I'll be glad to pitch in. It went okay? Nice. I'm glad. Yo, good timing. I'm torn between these 2 designs for the girls' concert outfits. Which revs up your engine more, A or B? Oh, let's see. Whoa, back it up, neither of these. But if we want to lock in the guys' votes, we're gonna have to give them what they want. Push those boundaries of good taste. Then we go in for the kill with a little wardrobe malfunction at the end, and victory's as good as ours. We won't be winning anything but a trip to the principal's office if we get banned from participating. First you need to make them a bit less revealing. Actually make that a lot less revealing. And what's up with these little comments in the margins? Optimal bounce factors? Show them titties? Are you serious? I knew we were overdue for a long talk about your prudish tendencies. While those issues aside, the base designs both look pretty good. I'm leaning toward B. I think it'd look good on everyone. Is that so? Alright, I'll give this one a little more polish then. I'm scared of Crow's designs. Considering Reen's reaction. How goes the game? Pretty well, trolls. We're just hanging out in the evening after we did our quests for the day, if you will, our missions. Oh hey, it's Reen. Of course. Wow, so this is your room, huh? It's a lot bigger than I would have guessed. Really nice and tidy too. I like the view from the window. Honestly, were you raised in a barn? You don't just roam around in a girl's room checking everything out. Oops, sorry. Though these days my mother is the only one who even uses this floor. There's so much space, it must feel pretty lonely having it all to herself. Lisa? Oh, just a passing thought. Are you nervous because there's a boy in your room? I can always find somewhere else. No, it's fine. Don't leave. I mean, yeah, it's the first time a guy's been in my room, but... Hey, you tricked me into admitting that. I didn't ask you to say anything. Didn't fight you to. Oh. Silly Elisa. Wait, was it not meant for this chat, trolls? Fee can be savage at times, yeah. I love Fee. He's great. Huh? Where's she going? I have a hunch Sharon knows something. Maybe I should see if she'll tell me anything. Can't hurt to try. You were just joking around with what she said? Oh, right. Just the oops afterwards. Was like, did you mean to send that here? Or was it just oh wait, this is the wrong one. Oh, Master Reen, is there something I can help you with? Perhaps you'd like to wash your back, but want some help with those hard-to-reach spots? Not to worry, I'm here to help. I think I'll pass. Actually, Sharon, is Elisa's mother really alright? There's no need to worry about the chairman. It's not as though she's wrestling with some abnormally large crisis or anything like that. Though I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the specifics with you. I understand that, but I can't help but think about the quarrel between the Provincial Army and the RMP we saw this evening. I'm guessing the reason she couldn't make it is related to that somehow. The way you like to just throw potential theories out there reminds me of Lady Sarah. Perhaps that's thanks to her guidance as your instructor. I'm not really sure about that, but your lack of denial tells me I'm on the right track. You may interpret it however you see fit. However, I'd like to reassure you that there's no need to worry about the chairman. I'd much rather see you direct your concern towards Lady Elisa. Alright. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. Don't worry, Master Reen, a maid must always be available to serve guests. Still, are you certain you don't feel like a rejuvenating back scrub? I'd be happy to give you a stimulating massage too, if that's your wish. Stimulating? I mean, I'm okay, thank you. Yep, don't. Maid is very sus. She was walking to her destination, not just instant travel. True. Maybe that was because she knew we were watching. So she didn't want to, you know, show her powers in front of us. Fee got the second place in your favorite girls at the moment in time. Emma is at the first place. Ooh. I do like Emma as well. Emma's great. You'll take one. Your back has been bad for a long time. Oh, trolls. I don't think I've ever had a massage. It would be nice, I think. Though it'd also feel very awkward getting a proper one. Lisa? I wonder what she's doing. Maybe I should go see her. They do hurt? Isn't that also dependent on the massage itself? They do hurt, but nice after. Okay. So I guess you've had one before then?
Hey, Elisa.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, were you worried?
A little, yeah. Seeing you like that just kind of reminded me of that night in Nord.
Oh, right. Oh, I'm so pathetic. I keep going on about how I'm going to be independent, but then I get all worked up over something as trivial as this.
I guess if you do your stretches and stuff, they might not hurt. True, if you're already somewhat flexible and
seeing the city from above
your
at
muscles
night is
aren't
really
as tight,
something, though.
it wouldn't hurt that much. But if you do, yeah, if you have knots, that they hurt. Because they need to get the knots out, right? So they'll have to forcefully, like, massage it. And that hurts because, well, there's knots there.
And to think, you got to take in a beautiful view like this every night growing up.
Yeah, I guess so. It used to be my grandfather, my father, and my mother here. Then after my father died, Sharon joined us. But through the years, my family has always enjoyed seeing the lighted windows of Ruhr at night.
Something that never changed, huh? I guess it is to you what Ymir's mountains are to me.
Maybe every family has something like that. Still, first my grandfather left, and now Sharon and I aren't here most of the time either. Mother just stays here all on her own. Every time I think of that, I just feel like crying. It breaks my heart. I can't understand why she chooses to be so alone.
I thought so. You're not just angry at her then.
Well, she gets under my skin, that's nothing new. But if I was in her place, I don't know how I'd cope. I couldn't live like she does, losing herself in her work all alone with no friends or loved ones by her side. She wasn't like that before, back when my dad was still alive.
Her dad was tall. Or her mom was short. I'm not sure which, but...
She's always been a career woman, but back then she was kind, funny. She had this warmth, you know?
Or I guess both could be true.
But ever since Dad passed away, she hasn't been the same. Work became her life. She pushed Grandfather out as chairman, all for what? More work? I've never seen her indulge herself. Not even once. If she isn't dining with some business partner, she eats nutrition bars instead of meals. Sharon scolds her for it, but that's how she is. And that's why I'm scared. I don't want life to just pass her by.
That's really sweet, Elisa.
Where did that come from?
Just pat.
You're always looking out for the people in your life. Even when they get on your nerves, you still care about them. It's like how you and I were at first, or how you were with Laura and Fee. Heck, I still remember how you told me off for hurting my sister's feelings. You've been keeping an eye out for Milliam all this time, too. And you should know that we're all really grateful to you for it. Especially me.
That pad was weird. It was a little weird, yeah.
I'm worried about what's happening here in Ruhr, too. This is your home, and your mother might be caught up in whatever's going on. I think we should look into it. What do you say?
We'll stop with them now? With the hat pads?
But with all our field study
You don't
tasks,
have to,
where would
right?
we find the time?
It depends who it is. If you know them well enough, I don't think hat pads are that bad.
Why not do it while we're out handling those? Making some headway is always better than making none, right? I mean, I'm not the only one who feels this way. Everyone else does too. Fee cares. So does Elliot. Machias does too. Even Crow's been concerned about you. We can use our time in the city to poke around and find out more about what's going on. You know, kind of like we always do.
Well, if you say so, but I'll save the thanks for later. I doubt Sharon will tell us anything, no matter how much we pester her. But I'll ask around and see if anyone I know has any idea what might be going on. It shouldn't be too late to give some of them a call at least.
All right, I'll leave the info gathering to you. Once we get our task list tomorrow, we can discuss how we want to do this.
All right. Anyway, I think I'm going to start calling my contacts.
I do wonder what's going on.
Oh, and one more thing. If I were you, I wouldn't go around stroking girls' heads like that.
Exactly.
I mean, you don't just go whispering sweet nothings into any girl's ear, do you? This isn't so different, really.
Huh? Oh. I guess you're right. Sorry. It's something I always did to my sister when she was feeling down. But now that you mention it, she did seem to resent it more as she got older. But when I stopped doing it, she called me insensitive and got all upset anyway.
I think your sister and I would have a lot to talk about. But anyway, I'll see you later.
All right.
Reen really doesn't understand. He's like, I don't understand these girls. They're so weird.
Well, she seems like she's feeling better now. I just hope our efforts will turn up some good leads.
Girls are sus.
Huh? Call functionality works here?
I mean, why wouldn't it?
I
Right?
guess it would, seeing as we're right in the headquarters of the company that built these. Maybe it's the instructor. Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, good, it went through.
Wait, it's...
Glad I was able to get your number from Milliam.
Is this Captain Claire?
Yeah, it's Claire.
It is. I apologize for calling so late. Are you free right now?
I keep forgetting her name, so I have to click through to when they mention her name, and then I'm like, oh right, Claire, that's her name.
Yeah. What's up?
There's something important I'd like to discuss with you. But it's a matter best discussed in person. Would it be possible for you to meet me in the city? Sooner is preferable.
Like, right now? Would this happen to be related to our field study?
Technically speaking, yes. But with the provincial army on alert, traveling in a large group would draw too much suspicion. That's why I decided to contact you directly. You're the team leader.
People keep saying that, but I never recall agreeing to it.
She's going to pat his head. I don't think so, Charles. I feel like Claire's not the kind of person
sure, I
to
guess.
pat heads.
I'll
but
head out right
maybe.
now.
Maybe. Oh, Polly! Welcome. How are you doing? How was your stream? Let's start you out. Hey Twitchy. Oh, you were playing Chaos Reborn at the end? Nice. How was Dinkum and stuff? Hi Steven as well. I hope your stream was really good. And all went well. We're currently playing some more Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel, which has been going on for quite a while. It's a long game. Yeah, if you don't know me, I'm Medality. I play all kinds of stuff. Stream 5 days a week. And I try to just have a chill time with people, so yeah. But yeah, I hope the stream was good. Chaos Reborn, were you playing against the AI or against people? Did you win?
Where should I meet you?
Go to the upper level. On the south side of the elevated walkway, you'll see a bar called F.
A bar called F? Why is it just called F? That seems very sus.
It's a quiet, upscale establishment. The perfect place for a private
Who
discussion.
calls a bar just F? You've won eventually, it was a battle? Well, 3. Well, at least you won then. That's good.
A bar called F on the south side of the upper level. Got it. I'll head there right away.
I'll be waiting. I'm not on a schedule or anything though, so there's no need to rush. You've got time. And by the way, I'd rather you didn't mention any of this to Elisa.
Huh? Why?
Because what I want to discuss with you happens to involve the Reinford Company.
Oh.
But I'll leave it to your discretion. Anyway, you know where to find me.
Huh. Suspicious.
Feels a bit cruel to keep only Elisa out of the loop. But it sounds like it's pretty important. I think it'd be better to go now
A
and tell
synchronous
everyone else
game and
about it
invited
later.
me and H to join us in a 2v2. Well, I wasn't there, I think, at the time then. I don't know when you started doing that, but I was probably already streaming at that point, so I didn't realize. Okay, so we have a secret meeting, which we can't tell people about.
leave, but I don't want to leave the front door unlocked. But if I ask someone to lock up behind me, they'll want to know where I'm going. I guess I might have to tell Elisa where I'm going after all.
Will you be stepping out?
Or not.
Sharon? I couldn't even tell she was there.
Instant transportation. A date sounds like a disaster. I don't think it's a date. But then again, they are meeting in a bar. I don't know.
There's no need to explain. That glimmer in your eyes tells me all I need to know. Not to worry, Master Rean. Your secret's safe with me. So enjoy your night to the fullest.
Wait, what?
You have a date with a fetching young lady, don't you? I'll make sure no one
Sharon.
notices your absence, especially my lady. Just be certain you're back by morning.
I assure you, I'm not that lucky. I just got word that this acquaintance of mine was visiting Ruhr, and they wanted to catch up a bit, so I was going to slip out and see them for a little while.
Very well then. I'll lock up behind you. I'd also be glad to help you build an ironclad alibi. No one would think twice, even if you were to stay out all night.
Sharon, please.
I appreciate the thought, but I don't
Ladies
think that'll be
versus.
necessary.
Well, yes.
Anyway, I'll be back later.
Of course. Take care.
It is very sus. Okay. We're going downstairs. So many floors. She loves to tease Rena and Elisa. Yeah, I've noticed.
It's
Must be
past 9 already, but I
quiet right
still
now.
see quite a few people working. I guess it comes with the territory, working for the world's
We're
largest
still
industry.
working. Working round the clock. Oh.
What was that?
What was what? Wait, why am I... That was the elevator, wasn't it? Someone came out of the elevator.
Right. She said she'd be waiting at a bar called F. It's supposed to be somewhere on the southern side of the upper level. Should I head straight there?
You missed some DP? What do you mean?
Where are you going?
There's Fee.
Fee? How long have you been there? Wait, have you been trailing me ever since I left the penthouse?
Well, I saw you slip out.
Of course, Fee did.
So, where are you going?
Oh, yeah, okay. I guess if I had looked at the elevator again.
Are you really headed out for a late night romantic rendezvous?
What kinds of lies has
I mean,
Sharon
I'm not
been
going
feeding
for
you
100% anyway, so it's not that bad.
Okay, here's what's up.
That totally sounds like a rendezvous. Sorry, I shouldn't have interfered.
Whoa, it's not like that. Well, you know everything I know about it now. Why don't you come too?
You sure?
No reason not to. It sounded like whatever info she's got has something to do with our field study. And honestly, I wasn't all that keen on having a one-on-one with a military officer to begin with.
Gotcha.
Double date?
But first,
Well, a double
I
date
want to
would,
walk around a bit.
After we've been walking around all
would
day?
be 2 on 2, not just 3 people.
Whenever I
Though
come to
then
a new
again,
city,
maybe
I always like to
maybe
get a
Claire
feel
is
for what it's
someone
like
with
during
her.
the day and the night. I feel kind of uneasy if I don't.
Oh, right. It must be a Jaeger thing. All right, I'll join you for a little stroll. I don't want to keep the captain waiting too long, though. Will once around town be enough?
That'll be fine. Okay, let's roll.
Fee joined the party, yay. Okay, so we go to the dining bar F, I guess.
By the way, did you happen to run into Sharon on your way out?
She saw me leaving, but she just let me go.
Even the best maids aren't that all-knowing.
This is where Claire said to meet her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this looks like the place.
Yeah, can we go inside then? Thank you. Looks like this is the place. Are we done looking around? I mean, would there be something? I don't really. The only thing I can think of is upgrading the weapons, but that would only be for the party members who aren't currently around. So I'll just enter the bar. There might be something else around that I am not thinking of, but...
Alright, now to find Captain Claire. Oh, wow.
Oh, she's all dressed up fancy-like.
I guess it makes sense that she wouldn't come here in uniform.
The charms of an older woman, eh?
I think I'll manage.
Oh.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Don't worry about it. Oh.
Hi.
Yeah, I kind of ran into her on the way here and told her she could come along. That's not a problem, is it?
Not at all. I assume you've been surveying the town while acting as Reen's bodyguard?
Sounds like you've done your homework.
In the distance you can feel Elisa's anger rising. Probably, yeah. It's tangible.
The intelligence division has told me a little. Anyway, I think we might attract a little too much attention if we stay at the counter. What do you say we get a table for 3? It's good to see you both.
They've got their water because they're not of drinking age.
I think this may be the first time we've been able to have a proper conversation.
You may be right. I was hoping I'd get the chance to sit down and talk with you too, actually.
Oh?
You sure you don't want me to go?
That's not what I mean. I have a lot of questions, like about why Million transferred into our class, for example. But there's one really fundamental question that would go a long way toward answering a lot of the others. What exactly is it that you and Chancellor Osborn are trying to accomplish? Let's look at that standoff at the Provincial Army earlier this evening. It's hard for me to feel much sympathy for them after they drove armored cars right into the middle of the city. But maintaining order in the provinces is generally accepted to be the duty of the provincial armies. Maybe it's just me, but it seemed an awful lot like you were just trying to provoke them by belittling their authority.
It did look like your people were picking a fight.
It's like I can go for a walk when you're at the room.
I can see how it might look like that. But right now, the factional conflict in the Empire is nearly at its breaking point. Crossbell is buzzing with talk of independence, and Calvert is still weathering its immigration disputes. In such volatile times, there's a very real need to create a far more expansive network to help maintain public order. The only organizations that are up to the challenge are the Railway Military Police and the Intelligence Division.
That may be the case.
Still, your boss is the one making those conflicts worse.
I can't deny that, but at the very least, the Chancellor is acting with a sense of integrity. He hasn't stooped so low as to give aid to terrorists, unlike some others I could name. I want you to at least understand that.
Wait, so...
Wow, she really said it. So the noble faction's been the one backing the terrorists, huh?
I'm afraid there's no longer any doubting it. We've all but confirmed the involvement of Duke Cayenne, the most prominent representative of the four great houses.
I mean, that's not surprising.
The 3 airships the Imperial Liberation Front have been using have been traced back to Ordis as well.
I'd wondered how they got their hands on those.
I've heard the Duke is just a gaudy old man, but Eustace's brother came to pick him up in Legram, didn't he?
That's what Toval told us. And now, Rufus just so happens to pop up on another of his secret trips. Captain Claire, what's going on in Ruhr? And how are Elisa's family and the Reinford Company involved?
I guess it's time to get to the matter I called you here for in the first place. The Railway Military Police is currently weighing the possibility of a forced inspection of Reinford's first factory.
Sounds serious.
The first factory belongs to one of Reinford's major divisions, right?
Correct.
Interesting.
It's one of the main divisions and handles the bulk of the company's iron and steel processing, among other things.
So why inspect
They're
it,
also
right?
currently under suspicion of something I'm not at liberty to discuss with you right now.
Okay.
The 2 of you are aware that project management at Reinford is split up across several major branches, right?
It is?
And on top of that, she's got her hands in the development of our Arcus units too. It's way too much work for one person. How many projects does
Well, I'm afraid I can't give a simple answer to that.
This is a flashback to like an hour ago.
Only knows about a small number of the projects in development by the Reinford Group.
Or 2 hours ago maybe, but it's not that long ago.
Think of it. I overheard Elisa and Sharon talking about something like that.
For years now, Reinford has been the Empire's heavyweight when it comes to heavy industry and manufacturing. The company is split into different divisions that handle things like steel production, railways, weaponry, and tools. The problem is that those divisions have simply become too large. Large enough to have their own internal allegiances. Some to the nobles, with others supporting the reformist faction.
Are you serious?
So even companies are taking sides.
I'm sure Irina Reinford is aware of this to at least some extent as the company's chairman, but the self-supporting accounting system she introduced has the side effect of granting each division a long leash. Because of that, I doubt even she has a full grasp of the situation.
So, the first factory you guys have your sights set on for that inspection is aligned with the noble faction, I assume.
You assume correctly. And the Provincial Army is doing everything it can to stop us from carrying out that investigation. That's what led to this evening's quarrel. I imagine Chairman Irina is currently doing her utmost to rein in all the divisions and get them back in line. Thing is, when she seized control of the company 5 years ago, she had to rely on support from both sides. Being indebted to them like that, I have my doubts she'll be able to target the underlying problem.
It's sounding shadier by the minute.
You
Yeah,
can say that
very
again.
shady.
The situation seems even more dire than I thought. And while all this is going on, the factional conflict keeps burning hot across the rest of the Empire.
I've told you as much as I can right now. Tensions are mounting all over the country, but Ruhr has an extra fuse of its own. Try to gain an understanding of the crisis unfolding here. Then do your best to stay out of it. Whatever other lessons Class 7 takes away from this field study, I hope that ends up on the list. I wish you the best with the remainder of your field study. Please have the bill sent to the Railway Military Police Branch Office in Ruhr Station.
Certainly. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Wait! The bill!
Looks like she just picked up our tab. She gave us some good intel too. For free even.
I can't just go running after her now. Looks like we owe her one.
Rima's like, oh, we'll split the bill.
So, you like the mature type, huh? She's sorta like Sarah. Except responsible and composed.
So not at all like Seraphy.
Can say that again. Oh.
Must be yours.
Hello? Reen Schwarzer speak.
She pushed it as a work expense, yeah.
Reen, what are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's just you, Elisa.
Well, what do you mean it's just you? Is it true some girl invited you out for a night on the town?
Whoa, hold on.
late night date. I thought you only had eyes for me, Reen. Anyway, good job, kiddo. You better spill all the details later, huh?
Oh my god.
He'll do no such thing.
No, I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. He was with him too.
Still, it was rash of you to go out on your own without at least consulting us.
Ready to head
I
back?
think she was drinking though, Boris. Just not much. Sarah would just drink a lot.
Yeah, I think that'd be for the best.
Because she seemed to have a glass of what I
You're
assume
moving
is
up in the
wine.
world. I've got a little
Oh,
reward here for you.
I didn't see what the reward was.
Keep up the good work.
Yeah, I understand what you meant. I'm just like... Sarah drinks a lot. Yeah. Oh. What have they got set up here?
First Heimdall, then Crossbow. Now Ruler shall be the third to witness our conviction.
Of course.
As you wish.
We'll hit them so hard, they'll be picking up the pieces for weeks. You heard the boss, man. Tomorrow's a red-letter day for us. A real do-or-die moment, in every sense of the word.
All our preparations will be
Sarah
rewarded
drinks
soon.
in a barrel,
when we
same as
swoop
Cheryl.
in and take
Oh
the
my god.
Chancellor's head.
I did think of Shara the moment I knew how Sarah was drinking and stuff. I was like, oh yeah, that reminds me of the other character.
Keep your eyes on the prize and give it all you've got.
Yeah!
Yeah. So I guess we're gonna have to deal with those again. Field study day 2.
So tired. The air here is so fresh, especially for a city with this many factories. It must be because we're up in the mountains.
I'll say, compared to the capital, the air quality is pristine.
Well, the capital does have a few 100,000 more people living there. Sure is a nice day today, isn't it, Elisa?
Not as nice as last night must have been.
I told you, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll bet you are. I cannot believe you. After all those things you said to me last night, you go rushing out to meet another girl.
Ooh, the skies might be clear, but I'm sensing a stormy forecast today.
Well, all things considered,
Hasn't he explained a little bit of what happened?
even if we assume Captain Claire is trustworthy, I'm not sure how wise it was to
Oh.
go out on your own.
Right, so they do know it was Captain Claire.
I know. In hindsight, I regret keeping it to myself.
Still, it was pretty bold of Captain Claire to show up alone to meet Reen. Even dressed down, I wouldn't have thought she'd go out alone with the Provincial Army on patrol.
I'm guessing she's more than strong enough to handle herself. Not sure what her weapon of choice is, though.
I wish I could have seen her all dolled up, though. But she was a real knockout.
Corey's still adding to the fire, yeah.
Come on, that would put a spring in
Definitely.
any man's step. I don't blame
And
you
yeah,
for
explaining
sneaking
to
out
Elisa
alone.
doesn't help, does it? It's like, it was Captain Claire. Well, but still a girl. Oh, right. Was a business meeting, doesn't matter.
Oh!
Yeah, she's very angry.
No! It's not like I knew she was going to show up wearing a cocktail dress. I swear!
You seemed pretty taken by her when she showed up yesterday, though. And your eyes were glued to her right up until she left the scene.
Oh, really?
Fee, you're not helping.
So while we were enjoying a quiet evening, you were out carousing with a beautiful woman, were you? You lucky son of I mean for shame, Reen! We're here representing the Academy on a field study.
Oh my god, that I love that that line was the voice actor did really good on that line. That's such a good swap. You lucky son of a, I mean for shame. That's such a good line.
I swear, you guys are just making things up at this point. But thanks to the information I got from her, we have a pretty good idea what's going on here in Ruhr. And now that we know, we should be able to do something about it. What do you think, Elisa?
Yeah, I'm in.
So in short, the first factory did something to catch the eye of the railway military police, prompting an inspection. And all the while, the provincial army has been here blatantly trying to prevent them from doing that?
Let's not forget that the first factory is run by none other than the Noble faction.
I know that the divisional directors have been operating without much in the way of executive oversight for years, but Mother always allowed it. She thought that encouraging competition among the divisions would yield more innovations. I never thought that'd lead to something like this.
Seems like the lesser of two evils.
By the way, hearing about the first factory made me curious. Do the other divisions have their own political allegiances?
Well, to give you a basic idea, this is a bit oversimplified, of course. Divisions are made up of many people, and they all have their own opinions. But the positions of each division's directors are clear as day, though.
Okay, so first factory is Noble faction, second factory is Reformist, third factory is neutral, and the fourth development division is the chairman.
The first and second factories in particular have had a pretty fierce rivalry going on between them for years. But even still, I wouldn't have expected the first factory to do something flagrant enough to prompt a military inspection.
Neither would I.
Alright, we're gonna do whatever it takes to get to the bottom of this. And when we tie this up all nice and neat for her, even my mother will have to admit she's grateful to us.
Sounds like a plan.
That's the spirit.
Offhand, I'd say this falls under the scope of our field study too.
Thanks, everyone.
Sounds like we're in for a ride.
Anyway, let's take a look at the field study tasks Sharon gave us for today.
Right, because we have those too. Crying over lost milk. Milk is missing. Could you please help us find our beloved little kitty? Wait, they called their cat Milk? I mean, I guess sure, but it's a good name. Those of us at Reinford's second factory have developed a new type of orbital gun. I'd like to have it tested. Ooh. Speak with me in RF Arms if you fancy giving it a shot, of course. Because they're talking about guns, you know? A little joke there. Norcia Highway monster. Okay.
Yeah, I think we can handle these.
Nothing crazy.
It's still 8 a.m., so we have plenty of time to work our way through the list.
And while we're doing that, we can ask the people we meet about how things stand between Reinford's divisions. Look alive, everyone. It's time to get to work.
Right. Roger.
Gotcha.
Okay, so RF Arms is right here. And then we can go to the bar. This guy. You must be the students from Thors. I wasn't expecting Lady Elisa to be accompanying you. I've seen you a few times over the years, but it's an honor to meet you in person. Allow me to tell you a bit about myself. My name is Sandy. I serve as chief of the 2nd Factory Firearms Development Division. It's an honor and privilege to be able to work with you. Right. I need your help combat testing a new kind of orbital firearm. Specifically, I require the assistance of someone familiar with the use of orbital firearms in combat. Sure. What kind of gun would you prefer? What do you mean? I assumed you were just going to give us whatever you had ready. Terribly sorry, I probably should have explained. Technically, I'm not asking you to test a gun, but rather a device that goes inside it. It's called an orbital unit. And what is that exactly? I'm sure you're all aware that orbital firearms use orbital energy to propel their bullets. Orbital units are the internal mechanisms responsible for producing that orbital energy. After much arduous research, we finally developed a brand new kind of orbital unit. As such, the model of gun it will be installed in makes little difference. For this test, any type will do. Okay. I've brought 3 with me: a shotgun, a pistol, and a pair of gun swords. If you'll forgive me, I did a little research on your weapons of choice. What is it exactly you want the tester to do? You got a pawn shop too if you need to trade some things when in town. Ah, right. Milk here. It's your milk for dinner. Sounds like it comes from above. Orbital? What is orbital in this game? Orbital is like... it's what they call the technology. So orbital technology is the stuff that they use quartz for. It's kind of like magic or yeah, all-purpose energy. It's just like yeah, electricity, as Boris says, but it can also be used to fire guns and stuff like that. It's just a power source, if you will. I do have a specific test that I would like you to conduct. Specifically, I need you to defeat a number of dancing owls. 10 of them will do. Okay. Need to deal the finishing blow. Okay. So I think we'll go with Machias. Since he's got that spread. Phantom SG0. It's slightly stronger, less speed. Okay. Not bad. So we've got that. Need to go into the mountain path for those. The other monster quest was in a different area. Ensure to use something like a railgun. Yeah. Wait, wasn't it here that I needed? Oh, next to the dining bar. Whoops. I thought they meant in the dining bar. Orbital energy is like a clean way to power machines and weapons, yeah. And they use the quartz and stuff also to do magic, if you will. That's how they do the arts. Excuse me, are you vanilla? Did you say Taurus? Does that mean you're class 7? Yep. Then it must mean your husband is Chief Johan. Oh, right. Nice. My daughter Mint. So, she's named Vanilla, her daughter is named Mint, and her cat is named Milk. I don't know about that, the naming of those, but sure. Mint from the Wind Orchestra? I do think that's a club of choice. Does that mean you're part of it too? Yeah, Mint and I get along really well. She makes practice a lot of fun. But then her husband is named Johan, which is just a very normal name. I guess Vanilla and Mint aren't too bad of names either, but it's a bit weird that they're both used in this family. Our cat Milk has gone missing. I'll need your help to find her. When did you go missing? It was 2 nights ago. I was making dinner like I usually do and decided that I would try and make something a little different. Decided I'd try using an ingredient I'd never seen before. But when I did, an odor pungent enough to burn off your eyelashes started coming from the pot. You said you've never seen this ingredient before. I wonder if it was actually something edible. But then what happened? Well, my survival instinct was telling me to air out the room, so I left the door open for a while to try and get rid of the smell. But while it was open, milk seems to have gotten out. She has orange and white fur and she's wearing a yellow collar. She's also extremely cautious and doesn't really like people very much. So I imagine she's probably somewhere without many people nearby. Okay. She loves to crawl under things, I don't know why, but it seems to relax her. That's just how cats are. I know how she feels, of course. Of course, we'll try to find the cat. Okay, so place without a lot of people and then under something. So wait, this way is the... Wait, why is there a thing here? Oh, the monster, right, of course. We don't need to ask about the monster, we can deal with it. Saxon Mountain Pass. So wait, where was the... Norcia Highway. Oh, that's over this way. Okay. So that's where you want to go last. So we want to find a bunch of dancing owls and have Machias do the last hits on them.
My turn.
Oh, I want to try this
Shining
one.
darkness.
Nocturne
Bell.
It's my turn. Fire!
Leave it to me.
Oh my god, it's... What are they weak to? Okay. I should link them actually. It's a lot of EP for this. I don't think that's worth it.
Arcus, activate.
Just make sure they don't wake up. There you go. Now you can wake up. It hits once. And then die.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I did it.
Small question, is it hard to play with keyboard and mouse? No. No, it's pretty simple.
Well, shall we begin?
Here we go.
It's just so W and S, just at least in the battles, right? W and S to move between these, which is just like movement normally, and then it's just, I mean, targeting is also based on the movement key, so it's all pretty simple. And then you just click with the mouse to confirm, generally. I think you can do it with just the keyboard as well, but I like using the mouse.
It's my turn. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Lane!
Yeah,
Leave it
to
to
bring
me.
up the map, for example, it's space, which is fine. Tab is the menu. They're pretty decent stuff. Yeah, I forgot to link them again.
Now!
Oh, this means he doesn't get the final blow.
Here we go. My turn.
It's one thing that's kind of annoying sometimes is that the links get reset every time, even though the party doesn't change.
My turn.
It's nothing too bad, it's just an annoyance.
Thanks.
Have to go now? Okay, Boris. Have a
Leave it to me.
good rest of the day. And thank you for being around.
That takes care of them.
Well, yes, I know. It's just that I forget to do it. That's the only thing. Because I keep forgetting that they reset it after a day passes and stuff like that.
Second form. Gale. Go.
I've got you!
You're finished.
Oh, we didn't want you to kill that one. Damn it, Reen.
Right.
We're going to have it as you play? Well, I've played for 64 hours. So, you'd think it would be a habit by now.
Right.
You'd think.
Right.
Move you guys away. I just want Machias to get the kills.
My turn.
Oh, I wish
It's my turn.
he was a bit faster. Oh, come on, really? Machias, please.
My turn.
Maybe I made the wrong choice. How does it say how many I've done? I need to defeat 10 dancing owls. It doesn't say how many we've done. Where are the dancing owls? Surely they must be around here somewhere. There's one.
Well, shall we begin?
Here we go.
Okay, you guys can deal with the bomb spider thing.
Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Lane! Now!
Got it. My turn.
Okay, blue lullaby.
Night. Right.
Petrification shell. Boom.
Locked and loaded. You won't get away. Go.
I don't want to do that right now.
My turn.
That might kill. It did kill.
I can do this.
Okay. That's fine.
Go. Arcus, activate.
just skip this.
Leave it to me.
Machias, finish it off. There you go.
All right, let's keep moving.
I did it!
Silly owls. There's none there. There's one.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
Here we go.
My turn. Let's go.
Gotcha. Right. How about this?
Nice.
I can do this. Fire! Now!
Got it. Go.
Okay, I think I want you to... God, why is he so slow? I can at least do Chrono Drive on him.
Arcus.
To speed him up a bit.
My turn.
It speeds up everyone else as well, but, you know.
Arcus, activate.
I can do this.
Appreciate it.
Go.
It's my turn.
Oh, I should have hit it with someone else.
How about this? Go.
Sure.
I'll pick you up.
I guess we'll finish it off. I don't know if... It doesn't keep track of them. It's really annoying. I want to know if I've killed like 5 of them already.
That looks like a tough one.
Watch out!
Is there any dancing
Watch
elves
out.
with this guy? No. And I think we'll
I
just
think we better
run.
run. Oh, let's get going.
Come on then.
My turn. Second form.
Maybe we'll have to go back to find more dancing owls.
Leave it to me.
I can do this.
Go. We'll cut our own path.
Why does the quest have to be so specific? Ugh. Maybe if we go here and then back, the creatures will reset. I think they do, yeah.
That looks like a tough one. Watch out!
Watch
There
out,
you
guys.
go.
Right.
Here we go. There.
Right.
Leave it to me. Locked
Please
and
kill
loaded.
both.
You won't get away. Now.
Okay, won't do that.
Right.
Here we go.
I can do this.
Huh.
Alright.
Too slow.
Damn it.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I was trying so hard to get him the final hit. And then Reen just goes ahead and counters.
Enemy sighted. Take him. My turn.
Okay. Gale.
Second form. Gale. Go.
I don't think I want to do this. Instead I want to go with Molten Rain, which should damage them but not kill them. Again, I won't use it. Do I hit? Who hit one of them?
Leave it to me.
And then we use Petrification Shell, which hits all of them and should kill 2.
You won't get away. Go.
Yeah, I guess we'll just
My turn.
Right.
move you all back.
Here we go. Leave it to me.
Bang.
All right, let's keep moving.
Are we done? That's 10 dancing owls. I suppose our test is complete. Nice. Okay, we're done. That was annoying. We haven't found the cats. I don't know where they would be. So they said the cat likes crawling under things in places that there's not a lot of people. Or at least the cat doesn't like being around people. So it would be a quiet place. And she likes crawling under things. So where could that be? Airport? No. Airport would be crowded, wouldn't it? I actually have no idea where it would be. Oh, whoops. Would the cat really have gone outside of town? I'm not sure. What does the quest say? Brown and white fur and yellow collar. Very cautious cats. Tends to avoid places with a lot of people. All of the evidence points to her being outdoors. Right. Outdoors, but still in the city. There's benches, but there's no cats under them. Well, we can at least go and report our quest progress to this guy. Nothing worthy of mention, no? I see, that's excellent news. How did the test weapon field use? Was it as powerful as you'd hoped? Well, the shot's trajectory is stable, making it easier to aim at specific targets. It was a significant improvement over any other shotgun I've used in terms of power. It really made me appreciate the quality of Reinhardt products. Sounds like it won't be long before we begin mass production then. Nice. There are strict procedures which need to be followed in order for a weapon to be declared fit for sale. They are much more intensive than the requirements for consumer goods. Well, makes sense. Your testing helps us take a big step towards completion. Here's your reward. Mechanics goggles. Ooh. Owen can keep the gun as well. Interesting. Don't know if I want to keep the gun though. Like, I like him having at least some speed. So what is the goggles? Prevents all abnormal status except KO. Ooh. That's pretty nice. And mechanics goggles. EP plus 100 prevents blind. Not bad. Nothing I really want to use right now. Wait, so where would... Oh, there's the cat. Kitty. We found milk. Never would have thought to look under this bench. Yeah, it's an easy spot to miss. Are we going to get her to come back with us? Oh. And she's off. Cautious is right, we didn't have a chance. What's that after her? Wait. Where did the cat go? Oh no. We're gonna have to chase this cat around a lot. Wait, where is it? Oh, there. Can't let her get away again. Well, she got away again, guys. Good job. Okay, there. Found her already. Guys, why are you so bad at this? She's really fast. She ran into the station. Oh my god. Eventually they narrowed down the cat's location to a single stop train car. Cat, please. We just want to bring you back to your family. Cat? Cat. Here she is. There's nowhere to run this time. Doesn't seem like a smart idea to get any closer though. At this rate we're not gonna be able to get her back home. Oh, if only I had my thingy with me. Your what? She's talking about one of these. Cole pulled a chic cat toy out of his pocket. Ah, victory goes to the prepared. Why do you even have that? Are you always carrying it around? Well, you never know when it's gonna come in handy. Here, kitty kitty. Well, look at that. Even animals find me irresistible. Yay, we got it. Cat is saved. See, look how happy she is to be back. Maybe that's because this is her home. I'm sure she's relieved to be back. Here, take these as a reward. Ooh, melted gratin, nice. Don't know what they do. 2800 HP and restores 40 CP. Huh, not bad. Not bad at all. So now there's only one thing left to do, which is to go to this other place and defeat the monster. So let's go and do that.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
Here we go.
There's some other monsters as well. Hellish Tomartian. It's a tomato. It's a tomato.
Second form, Gale! Go!
I've got you!
You're finished!
Right! Go!
Go!
This is it for you!
Nice, good job, guys.
Nicely done.
Oh, I forgot to upgrade the weapons again, didn't I? Yeah, probably should do that before we actually head out. So in here, customize weapon, and there you go. All done. Back out we go. It's a great outdoors.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight!
Oh no, you don't! Go! Second form, Gale!
I can do this.
Okay, blast arrow.
Hang in there!
I appreciate it. Thanks. Right.
Leave it to me. How about this? Now!
I'll take you up.
My turn.
Nice.
We'll cut our own path.
What is this? Some kind of
Now's our chance!
My
egg?
turn.
Worm? Snake? Rock serpent. I guess sure, that's what you can call it.
Second
I
form,
guess.
Gale!
My turn. Good night.
It's my turn. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Rain! Now!
Go! It's my turn. All right, let's keep moving.
Okay, so this is a dead end. No treasure here, sadly. Is there treasure over this way, though? Looks like the monster we need to take out is just beyond here. We better be careful. Actually, didn't Eustace's brother say his airship was stationed just off the highway on the outskirts of the city? Now that you mention it, he did. The area ahead seems like a real maze too. You think it could be around here? Landing right where the railway military police won't think to look. I wouldn't put it past him, he seems like a cunning individual. He might be on the Academy's board of directors, but I still feel kind of wary of him, to be honest. If we were coming here to dish on Rufus, I would have brought tea and cake. Come on people, we've got ourselves a monster to hunt. True. You can't just talk about people all the time, we've got things to do.
Chime in darkness. Nocturne bell.
Go! Second form, Gale!
Right! Fire!
Leave it to me. Locked and loaded.
Locked and loaded.
Won't get away.
Damn.
Now!
I'll pick you up.
Oh no, you don't!
Right.
can do this. Fire!
My turn. It's my turn. Eat that.
Nice.
That takes
Simple
care of
enough
them.
to deal with. And treasure. Just some simple treasure though, nothing extravagant. So the monster's down there, which means this way. Leads
Watch
to
out, guys!
maybe treasure?
Here we go.
Maybe not.
Second form. Gale!
Now's our chance! Elisa!
Leave it to me.
Nice.
Leave it to me. Go! I'll take you up.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Treasure, I knew it. Attack 3. Don't mind if I do. So you can have attack 3. Actually, no. I want Reen to have attack 3. And then you can have the hand-me-down attack 2. Great. Let's fight this bird, because why not?
Bring it on!
Oh, don't shoot fish at me, that's incredibly rude.
Burn to ash!
Sorry, can you handle this?
Watch and learn. Freeze! Get it?
I can do this.
It's my turn.
My turn! Now's our chance!
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Nicely done.
Okay, I think this setup is pretty good. Oh, there's a Hydra. I think that's a Hydra at least. It looks pretty mean. Definitely not the kind of beast you tangle with by choice. I don't think it's anything we can't handle. But let's double check our equipment before engaging just to be safe. Right, anything else around here? Yep.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Seraphic Ring is what? Fully heals and heals 30% HP for 4 turns. Cures KO. Oh my god, that's amazing. I might get that instead of the EP cut. Here we go.
Don't let it intimidate you. Go.
All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Don't think I want to do those. Can they actually be KO'd? No. They're immune to death blow, like most bosses. Okay, Soul Blur then.
My turn. Let's see. Oh, this is a good one. Catch.
Beautiful. what else do we have? China. Cross Crusade? Sure, let's go.
Right.
Okay, that's
Here we
fine.
go.
Gale.
Second form. Gale. Now's our chance.
I've got you!
That's fine.
My turn.
Because
Arcus
Furia.
activate.
Huh?
Oh, that didn't do as much as I'd hoped.
Here.
Not bad.
Leave it to me.
Freezing bullet.
Freeze! Get it?
Hang in there!
Thanks.
Nice.
Here we go. All
Let's
right,
motivate
let's
again.
do this. Gotcha. All right.
Right!
If you move, you can do. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's move here.
It's my turn.
Flare bomb.
Huh?
Let's go. Burn.
My turn.
And then freezing bullet again.
Freeze!
And welcome
Get
back, squids. I hope you're well.
Right. Locked and loaded.
We're fighting some evil
Walk your
monsters.
way. Go. There. Go.
People didn't show up, and the Lantern Lord is gonna be angry at them. I imagine, yeah.
I can do this.
See our arts again. Boom. Can you hit all three? No. Okay. Hit two of them then.
This is my secret weapon! Charging normal energy!
She gave the last people right telling over when they no show. I'm really glad the fire people seem to have left.
You okay?
Thanks.
So at least I don't hear them anymore. Because they were making a bunch of noise earlier.
Freeze! Get it?
I'd hope they would be done by now since they were here for like hours.
My turn. Burn to ash.
But it does also mean that hopefully the fiber connection is done.
I've got you!
And soon I'll be contacted with like getting the actual modem and stuff set up.
Thanks.
And then I'll have like super fast internet. Super duper fast.
Locked and loaded.
People were supposed to be looking at the solar stuff to feature water. Oh. That's... seems very important that they look at that. Hi H, Holly Raid, yes. Welcome. Definitely on time.
I can do this.
Completely on time.
My turn.
But I hope you're well, Age. Or as well as you can be.
Now's our chance.
I've got you.
Come on, sneaky boys.
My turn.
Sneaky boys. Thanks.
Get it?
Right.
Oh god. How are you still alive? Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
It's my turn. Locked and loaded. You won't get away.
Here we go.
Okay, one down. I'm just gonna move back here. Poison Wrath, that's fine.
No way.
Okay, well this one is gonna get hit by himself. That's fine. Bit excessive.
Is everyone okay?
You're learning more about OpenTTD. Still not sure about train signals. I mean, I have no idea, so I can't help you
Please
there.
hold your applause. I did it.
Burst Drive breaks the time barrier, allowing allies to act faster. Ooh,
Success. All right.
fancy. Alright, that takes care of that. That was quite the challenge. Thought so. Looks like Rufus did land his airship here. How can you tell? They leave fairly distinctive indentations in the ground. Looks like he's flying one of the latest Reinford models too. You can tell that without even seeing the ship itself? 3 strikes again. Anyway, we've dealt with the monster now, so I guess we should head back to Roar. Yeah, it's not over till we report to our client. Ah, sweet. The best part of any mission is the reward at the end. True. True. Give me them rewards. Them treasure. Thumbs up is train go right, pinky train go left, middle is train goes straight ahead and runs you over. Oh no. Seems accurate, it does. It does. Oh? Siren? What's that sound? Oh. Oh. I see smoke. Is it coming from the factory? Is there an explosion? Then we better go see what's going on. It's a strange fire alarm. It is. Don't worry about it. But I don't think it's actually a fire alarm. It might be more of an like emergency. There's a giant fire going on in the city. Keep windows and doors closed kind of thing. Burning the evidence. Vanilla Sword. Probably, yeah. I thought I was done for. Is everyone alright? What happened here? I don't know. They came from out of nowhere. Monsters in the factory. In a factory? In the middle of the city? No, these weren't your everyday beasties. They looked almost mechanical. Oh no. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah, sounds like the archaisms we found at Corellia Fortress. I fought at Corellia Fortress. Crap, did the fire reach the munitions? That's not good. There are still people stuck inside. Are you kidding me? It's true, we haven't been able to account for all the workers. I don't even know whether all the guards are safe. Why haven't the railway military police arrived yet? Or the provincial army? I don't even hear the siren anymore. Maybe it got busted up by the explosion. But we need to go in. Are you serious? The people in there need help, and right now it looks like we're the only ones who can give it to them. How many minutes until the fire claims someone we could have saved? I'm not about to just stand by and do nothing. Green. Wait, it's too dangerous in there. At least wait for the RMP's reinforcement to arrive. Every second counts here. The sooner we go in, the better chance we have of saving those inside. You can help us out by evacuating everyone still in the area. Well, you have a point, but... sounds like we're just gonna have to pin all our hopes on you guys. I beg you, save the others still inside. Ah yes, just run into a burning building. That's the good play, right? The smart play. Especially when they said, oh, the fire might have reached the munitions right before then. I'm sure that won't go wrong at all. Do not leave your houses. A building on the other side of town is on fire. Stay safe. Yeah. What is that thing? What? I mean, yeah, that's a good question. What is that thing? We just got done fighting another monster. Come on. Can't we get a break? Almost looks mechanical. Yeah. It's like, yes, it looks mechanical. Thank you. No almost about it. Looks like we're dealing with one of those archaisms after all. Though I gotta admit, it seems like a meaner breed than the ones we fought in Garrelia. It's packing some serious firepower too. If we let our guard down, we're finished. Okay. Okay. We can do this.
My turn.
No problem.
All right, let's do this. Gotcha. Leave it to me.
This is fine.
Light! Rain upon us!
Leave it to me.
Okay, we can do corner break.
Here.
Too easy. It's my turn. How about this? Go! Gotcha.
Nice. So far, so
Leave it to
good.
me.
Okay, just attack it, I think.
Eat that. Here we go.
Then you do motivate again.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Now. Gotcha.
It's my turn.
Ah, we can't get in front of it. Oh shit. Okay. And you don't have a delaying move either. We do something here that's... I guess we can do this. And then do
Hang in there.
this.
Appreciate it. Yeah, you're done.
Bang bang bang.
Cross Raven. See ya.
30,000 damage. Okay. Let's make sure you get healed.
Thanks.
It heals as well, which is annoying. But...
No way! Here we go!
It is the way it is. Flame impact. Can it be burn? It can burn. Nice.
Burn to ash!
Burn to ash, you bastard. Resist? What?
I can do this.
What do you mean resist? I guess I can't. Okay, well, we'll hit you two.
Hang in there.
That's the more important ones.
Thanks!
And then you do flame slash.
Flames? Gather
Resistance
around
is
my flame.
futile. It is. Like, I'm gonna make him burn. No matter what. See, now he's burning.
Leave it to me.
And
Freeze!
freeze.
Get it? It's my turn.
Oh, that didn't work. I mean, which kind of makes sense, but you know, I had to try anyway. First try.
Time barrier. Break!
Leave it to me.
Which is breaking the time barrier, guys. It's fine.
Right.
Just normal things. I guess you should heal yourself, shouldn't you?
Let's go.
My turn.
Go get him. Gotcha.
My turn.
Freeze.
Get it?
Oh.
Huh?
I'm still trying.
No way.
They can't seem to hit Machias at all.
All right. Bang, bang, bang. Go get him. Let's do this. Understood.
Leave it to me.
Eat that.
There.
Go.
Nice. Leave Cutter to disable the art.
Right.
Great.
How about this? Go. Gotcha.
We've got this
It's my
guy.
turn.
He's got nothing on us.
Arcus activate.
All right.
My turn!
Huh?
All right. Eat lead. Right. How about this?
My turn!
Okay, just hit him, I guess.
It's my turn.
Should be enough to finish him off with all of you.
My turn.
Actually, will it? 124, yeah, should be. Okay. Nice. Boom.
Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
That was simple enough. We did it. Man, that hunk of metal didn't go down gently. Oh, you guys are really something else. I can't believe you actually beat that thing. I thought I recognized the uniform. You must be those students from the military academy. Thank goodness everyone is alright. Mission complete? Does look that way. Are you all unharmed? There's Claire. A little bit late, but you know, she's here. The Railway Military Police. I'm relieved that none of you seem to be seriously injured. Please leave this to us and evacuate the building at once. Huh? What do you mean? This factory contains classified military information and materials. Only authorized personnel are permitted to enter. No exceptions, not even for the daughter of the Reinford family. Well, can't say I'm happy about this, but she does have a point. Leave things here to the military police then. We'll leave things here to the military police. Thank you. Please show them out immediately, and make sure to treat them courteously. Give special attention to the injured. With the Railway Military Police on the scene, the situation at the factory was under control in no time. They swept through, clearing out the remaining archaisms and extinguishing the fires, bringing an end to the incident. But which of the factories was that? The military one, right? That's the Septerra's signature all over it. Sure seems that way. I'm having that looked into as we speak. Oh, there she is. Thank you for all your help, Captain. Likewise. Thanks to your quick thinking, none of the personnel were critically injured. Glad to pitch in where he could. We're just happy to know that all people inside made it out safely. They mentioned ammunition, so Factory 2? It might have been. It might have been. But if so, that's part of the reformist faction, which makes it seem, to me at least, like the what? Nobles would be behind it, right? Or, well, not the nobles maybe, but the, what are they called again? Imperial, whatever. I don't even care. The bad guys. I'll just call them the bad guys. Even though that's a bit too much of a broad statement, but it doesn't excuse your actions. What? It was fortunate you were able to defeat the Archaism without backup, but I don't appreciate that you ran in there without waiting for us to arrive. Not only does this factory contain confidential information, you yourselves could have been seriously hurt or worse. Try to gain an understanding of the crisis unfolding here, then do your best to stay out of it. That's what I told you last night, and since it seems it didn't take, I'm telling you again. Yep, we definitely, yep. She did say that, yep, that we should stay out of it. But, I mean, did she really expect us to stay out of it? I mean, we're gonna remember this time for sure, yeah. Next time we won't be involved, definitely. I realize that, but I'm afraid I can't turn a blind eye to it, especially not when lives are on the line. What? If we have the power to save someone and we don't use it to do that, what kind of people would that make us? That's why, even if you reprimand me, I won't regret us for doing what we did. Very well then. Fortunately, no one was gravely injured, so I'm willing to overlook your rashness this time, but I'd suggest exercising a little more caution in the future. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am. Oh, look at you getting all tongue-tied, lover boy. You've fallen for our charms. I told you it's not like that. Captain, do we have any idea where the Archaism could have come from? The terrorists may be the prime suspects, but we didn't see any of them inside. We were wondering the same thing, so we did a little digging around. And it seems they were brought into the factory in shipping containers. Not just recently either, over 3 months ago. 3 months? That would mean they've been sitting in the factory since late June, back when we went to the North Highlands. And roughly a month before the Imperial Liberation Front announced themselves to the world in Heimdall. To be honest, we neglected to consider the possibility ourselves. So today's incident was planned that far in advance? It certainly appears that way. Their leader is frighteningly cunning, but compared to the others, we still haven't turned up much on him. I suspect he was responsible for planning what happened here as well. You're talking about C, right? Isn't that the guy you fought in the capital? That's him. He was pretty tough. You could say that again. Exceptional strength and calculating intellect. It looks like we're up against a real beast. It seems so. We'll need to remain vigilant going forward. But for now you can leave things here to us. I suggest you get back to your field study. Wait a minute. Captain Claire, what is it? Is something wrong? There's no sign of the provincial army. By now they should be well aware of what happened here. Damn it, I can't believe I forgot about them. Oh, so what are you saying? Captain Claire. We've got trouble at the mine. It's been hit by the terrorists. Blast them. I feared as much. All units withdraw. We're heading to Saxon Iron Mine. Send a message to HQ. I need 12 companies from the surrounding area here inside of 2 hours. Well, no time for breaks, I guess. What's going on? I'm not sure, but from the sound of things, the mine we were in yesterday was attacked by the terrorists. Oh no, the miners. Sounds like we'd better shake a leg. So we're not gonna get involved, right? Yep, not involved at all. Yep. Not involved whatsoever. Oh my god, I can't even... Okay, well, I guess we're delivering the quest later then. This is the airport. Wrong place. Oh no, wait. It is this way. It's just not straight ahead.
Ugh, every minute we spend here, things are getting worse for the miners.
Stay calm, Elisa.
Yeah, the railway military police are on their way, after all.
Let's at least try and get a look at what's going on.
Yeah, we'll just try and take a look. Just look and not touch, right?
But man, if terrorists really were planning to blow up the mine,
it would shake the very foundations of the Empire.
Don't look, just touch. I feel like that's a very bad idea, Age. But it's not like we haven't done very bad ideas before. What the hell? Oh. Lots of smoke. I have to find an idea so bad it's actually good, yeah. Smoke's pouring out all over the place. Can't see too far like this. Did the terrorists set fire to something? Looks like the fire's been put out, but something still seems off. So the terrorists decided to strike here rather than the military factory. Look, over there by the entrance. Looks like the railway military police and the provincial army. Yeah, but what are they doing here? Looks like the entrance is completely blocked off too. Let's go and take a closer look. Yeah, we won't get involved, we're just taking a closer look. Definitely just taking a closer look. Not getting involved. We're just getting really close to the action. Let me actually save because I haven't in a while. The terrorists have complete control of the mine. They've taken the miners hostage. Any attempt to enter the mine may put their lives in jeopardy. And that's why you're standing out here twiddling your thumbs without even attempting to negotiate with them? They clearly have an objective in mind here. We can't allow them to buy any further time. It looks like a pretty heated argument. So the terrorists have taken over the mine. And as the first ones on the scene, the Provincial Army has taken it upon themselves to set up a blockade. Or at least that's what it looks like at first glance. But why? Man, this has suspicious written all over it. Yep, the Provincial Army is too well prepared. No matter how you look at this, they've got to be in on it. You can't be serious. In on it? The terrorists set off some kind of explosion in there. Look at all the smoke pouring out. That's what they want you to think. But that doesn't look like smoke from fire to me. They're probably using smoke grenades. If that's true, that means the Provincial Army has some other reason for blockading the mine. Maybe it's got something to do with Reinford's first factory. Oh, that's right, the Railway Military Police were investigating the first factory too, weren't they? Yeah, that's what Captain Claire said. And it makes the timing of all this pretty damn suspect. Almost like there's something they're trying to hide. And that'd mean they sealed the mine off to give them time to dispose of it. Makes a fair bit of sense if you think about it. But what could they be trying to hide? What's down there? No way to say for sure. What I can say though is that it's pretty likely the miners are in danger. We need to find some way to help them if we can. Let's return to Roar for now. We need to think carefully about what to do next. Yep, if we're going in, it's better to have a plan. So we came all the way over here. We're like, we can't do anything. Let's head back. To think about actually doing something. Shaking my head. Why can't you think of something on the spot there? You know? You don't have to go all the way back to the city to think of a plan.
Well, to start with, we need to work out exactly what's going on here.
If it's true that the terrorists are working with the Noble faction, then it seems likely their aim is to eliminate the evidence of whatever they've been hiding in the first factory.
But did they really have to go this far? The Iron Mine is owned by His Majesty the Emperor himself, right?
That's right. The province of Nortia is tasked with managing it while Reinford mines, refines, and processes the iron. And iron is the single most vital natural resource to this nation's continued survival. If this isn't resolved quickly, it's going to deal a heavy blow to the entire country, including the nobles themselves.
So I guess the question is just whether the Noble faction and the terrorists realize that or not. Sounds to me like they're a pretty divided bunch as it is.
Yep. The terrorists seem like they're basically all commoners too. They're only cooperating because they both see the Chancellor as a common enemy.
And if that's the case, it seems pretty likely that what they're doing here is related to that somehow.
Sounds like someone started the party without me.
Oh. Angelica? What are you doing here?
Angelica?
You came too, George?
Yo, figured you'd show up eventually.
Well, we had to test the sidecar, obviously.
This bike is just full of surprises. We made the trip to Ruhr in 7 hours. So, speed-wise,
Steal the
we're looking
bike.
great. Comfort, though, we're
Did
gonna
that
have
bike
to tweak
run
a
on
few
mouse
things.
clicks? No. I mean, it might do, I don't know.
I swear, you two never change. Kinda figured Toho wouldn't be able to make it too.
Yeah, she's working on gathering a boatload of information, though. She said she'd be in touch if she finds anything out.
Push Angelica and George in the gutter and ride into the sunset on your brand new bike. I think they could take us on. Angelica's really strong. I don't know about George. But George is like a mastermind with orbital tech, so he probably could, you know, do something. Use the element of surprise, they won't suspect a thing. But Angelica is also the daughter of one of the 4 great noble houses, so technically we'd be committing a felony. Well, actually we'd be committing multiple felonies by stealing a bike as well. Can she give us a free bike then? Well, we've ridden the bike before to test it out for them. Maybe they'll give us a bike eventually. But it's like one of the only ones that exist. Like that bike is more of a prototype. You want one that all of us can balance on and ride around on? That would be good. Would be fun. He said she'd be in touch if she finds anything out.
Well, that's reassuring at least.
Could someone tell me what's going on?
You seem to be hot on the trail of something, but I'm not sure it's the same thing we're investigating.
Does this have something to do with those family affairs you told me you were worried about?
Yeah, it does. I had some nagging suspicions about it. Unfortunately, my hunch turned out to be right on the money.
Hold on. Isn't the director of the first factory...
My dear Uncle Heidel Rogner, yeah. Seems like it might do us both some good to swap info. How about it?
Oh.
Let's find a better place to talk.
Info dump, yay. Here we go.
They're dumping iron onto the black market?
Yeah. The amount of steel they're producing doesn't quite match up with the amount of iron ore being mined. That's been the case for quite a few years now.
Officially, the reason given is that the purity of the ore being mined is lower now than it used to be. But if you look at what's coming out of the mine, there's no evidence of that.
Well, that would explain why the figures don't add up.
And because they were feeding the raw iron onto the black market rather than the finished steel...
That makes it a lot harder to notice when a little goes missing here and there.
Man, Toa put all the pieces together on her own?
I'd expect no less from my beloved Toa.
She poured over everything. Reinford's yearly sales figures, government reports of the mine's productivity, you name it. That's how she picked up on the discrepancy.
She's really something else.
Iron ore being sold off the black market, accounting sheets that don't add up. George, how much iron ore is unaccounted for, roughly speaking? Do you know? Assuming for a moment that all the missing iron was refined into steel, how much steel would we be looking at?
This is just a bit of speculative math on my part, but I'd say somewhere in the neighborhood of 100,000 Torum, which is enough to build 2,000 oxen tanks.
That's a lot of steel. That's a lot of steel.
2,000?
That's practically an army.
The Saxon iron mine is a pillar of the Empire's economy. The amount of iron they pull out of there is almost ridiculous. Even if you pocket a small amount every year, it's going to add up to a lot of iron real quick.
But what are they planning to do with all of it? Is the noble faction trying to make their own tanks in secret?
They couldn't even if they wanted to. Only the second factory has the knowledge and equipment to make tanks. And not only does the second factory have close ties with the Imperial Army, it also leans toward the reformist faction.
You need all kinds of complicated technology to make even a basic tank. It's not as simple as just grabbing some steel, some blueprints, and some grease and getting to work.
So what does that leave them? Selling the iron to another country for profit? I don't know how likely that is. Seems like deals that big would be too easy to trace.
Okay, so setting aside the ore itself for a moment, now that you know this, and given what's happening in Ruhr right now, what were the two of you planning on doing?
It's pretty simple. My uncle oversees the first factory, and the provincial army is blockading the mine. There's no way my family isn't involved. On the other side, you've got all the miners just trying to do their jobs who got dragged into this whole mess. I'm a Ragnar. I might not be a great daughter, but there's no way I'm gonna let this go on without putting up a fight.
You would need more than iron to make steel. Well, I think they know that, but the iron is rarer, the rarer of the parts they need. So that's the thing they calculate with, because that's harder to get in this world, I imagine. I don't know.
Angie.
Most of it is speculation anyway, so it's hard to actually be like, but you need more things. It's like, yeah, they probably know that. But there's still iron missing.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're seriously gonna go talk to your old man about this?
Hell no. Like he'd even listen to a word I said. Same goes for the Provincial Army. I'd just be wasting my breath. That's why I'm planning on sorting out this mess myself.
Oh,
I used to
punching
work
him.
part-time in the mine. I know the place like the back of my hand. As long as I can find my way inside, I think I can handle the terrorists well enough.
I figured you'd say something like that.
Honestly, does nothing faze you?
She likes the punchies.
In that case, I'd like to ask that you take us along.
We can look at this as a test of how to best respond to a sudden crisis. Looking at it from that perspective, I think it fits neatly within the scope of our field study. Don't you?
Yeah, after hearing all that, I don't want to let them have their way.
I feel like everything that comes up, they're like, oh, I think it falls in the scope of our field study. I think, yeah, probably does, you know. Terrorists blowing up a mine, yeah, I think yeah, we can probably fit it in there. The iron being stolen by someone being sold off to black market, yeah, kind of fits in there, you know. Our field study is very broad. We have no rules, just guidelines.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I'm with Angelica here.
Why is your belt so low down? Don't ask that, Squid.
My family's involved in this too. I feel like I have a
I don't know.
duty to do something about it.
Thanks.
It's
Truth
not
be
really a
told, I
belt,
was kind
is
of
it?
hoping you'd back me up anyway.
I mean, I guess it is. Why is it belt so high?
Whatever help you can give, I'll take it.
Well, that's that.
The next thing we need to consider is how to slip into the mine without the Provincial Army taking notice. At the very least, Angie should be able to get the officer in charge to talk with her, but...
So, what, we sneak inside while she's distracting them?
I don't know. That sounds a little overly simplistic to work.
Leave finding our way in to me. If anyone's good at cutting red tape, it's my mother. Maybe she could help us out.
She could, but would she?
Well, if you think so.
Alright, I'll leave securing an alternate route to you then. For now, I'm gonna see if I can find out anything else about my family's or the Provincial Army's involvement here.
Cannot you have your mind in your feet? So you move them all the time and keep cams close to them. Oh no.
George, give Toa a call and see if you can find out what the
in the
Imperial
feet.
government is doing about all this.
Gotcha. I'll see if I can turn up any
That's
machinery
way
that
too
might
low
be useful
down.
too.
This is starting to feel like last year's field studies all over again.
We were glad to have George, Angelica, and Toa backing us up. In a crisis like this, we needed all the help we could get. And as our first order of business, we went to see Chairman Arena, hoping she'd know of some way to sneak into the mine. Ah yes, Chairman Arena, we're trying to sneak into the mine while the military police is occupying it. Do you have any suggestions for this totally legal behavior? Looks like it's kicking in high gear again. Oh my god. Why not ask Sharon? Well, if Irina's not available, we'll probably ask Sharon. So you defeated the monster on the highway to the south, did you? Not too shabby for students. Oh, shut up. Ooh. Give me 8,000 bucks though. Don't get yourself involved with matters. Sorry, we already have. We already have and gotten involved. I I should probably, because it's. Let's see. Can I keep going for a bit more? I can. I do have D&D later. You've gone in hacking, done and involving. I did. Lady Elisa, thank goodness you're alright. I was so worried when I heard you'd left the city. Oh, you're talking about the trouble at the mine, right? Actually, I was hoping to talk with Mother about that. Is she in her office right now? Chairman Irina returned just a short while ago. Would you like me to set up an appointment? Please. Yes, that's right. Lady Elisa has understood. She says she can see you right now, though she can't spare more than a few minutes. If you want to head up right now, she's waiting for you in her office. Thank you. This shouldn't take long. Okay. Why do I get the feeling Sharon is going to be right there to welcome us? Yeah, Sharon is just gonna be there. Instant transmission is something. I didn't get involved. Involvement got me. That's squid language to translate to English. You've gotten yourself involved into things well beyond your jurisdiction. I'm disappointed but not surprised. This is true. Traveling to the 23rd floor will cause the main story to advance. You will no longer be able to walk around Roar and the surrounding area. At all? Be advised that any incomplete quests in Roar will expire if you do so. That's fine, like I've done the quest, but already? Because this is the second day of the 3 days of field study. There's still a third day we would be in Roar. Saying we can't complete anything else in Roar means that after this it just all gets wrapped up. Which is surprising to me.
Welcome back, everyone. I've been waiting for you.
There, Sharon. Hi, Combat. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're well.
I knew it.
Like the rising of the sun.
I see how it is. You're taking Reinford's side again, huh?
As long as I wear this uniform, I'm simply a humble maid of the Reinford household. You, the chairman, and Master Gwyn are all deeply important to me.
Thanks, I think. Show us
You're
in
good.
then.
Nice, nice. That's good. I'm pretty well. Just trying to get through this game. It's very long.
Of course. Please follow me.
There's a bunch of stuff going on with terrorists occupying a mine and us trying to get involved even though someone else told us not to get involved.
As you wish.
As you do.
Mother, we need to see you.
Excuse us.
I apologize for canceling our dinner plans last night, but it's looking unlikely I'll be able to join you tonight either.
No, that's fine. We understand.
It's hardly surprising given the current circumstances.
I'm not sure what's keeping you so busy, considering you haven't even managed to fulfill one of your most basic duties.
My lady.
The miners who work at Saxon are employees of this company. With the Provincial Army barricading the mine and refusing to budge, those miners are at the mercy of the terrorists. I assume you've issued a formal objection to Marquis Ragnar?
Not on behalf of the company, no. It sounds like Director Heidel Ragnar of the First Factory has requested something be done, as a formality, but nothing more.
But you could see our mother from the door. Why did she have to enter? She didn't have to enter. But it's somewhat better to, you know, speak face to face. Instead of shouting across the room.
Dumping huge amounts of ore into the black market for years now. Don't even try and tell me you haven't noticed it.
Of course I've noticed. Being unable to bring the first factory in line allowed that to happen, and that's my failure, I admit. But think, if we assume the terrorists aren't acting alone here, what good would it do to issue an objection to Marquis Ragnar?
Well...
There are many possible outcomes to this crisis, and we must be prepared for all of them. For example, we need to consider the possibility that the terrorists may set off an explosive in the mine, and how to respond to that. This is a global company. Measures will need to be put in place to protect stock prices, taking Crossbell into account too.
She's got a point. Anything that affects the Reinford company is going to indirectly affect a lot of people's lives.
I only gave the bad guys 2,000 tanks. That's not so bad. There's an infinite amount of numbers higher than 2,000. True.
Correct.
Yeah, stock
The
price is
Reinford
very
Group
important.
Is its own entity with its
For the
own
Reinford
role to
Group.
fill. And I
Stock
have
market,
mine
the
as
real
chairman.
villain. Yep.
The Provincial Army and the RMP are acting in accordance with their purpose, and one might even say the same of the terrorists. Action with a purpose. That's what keeps the world in motion. So tell me, what's your purpose?
Well...
If you get what I'm saying, I suggest you leave. I expect the explosion at the military factory is the extent of the damage the terrorists will cause here. I'll give you several additional tasks. I suggest you work on those for the remainder of the day. And considering the situation here, I think it'd be best if you leave Ruhr tomorrow morning. You have my permission as a sitting director on the Academy's board.
But
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I'm not going to keep making the same mistakes anymore.
Oh?
All my life, I've turned a blind eye to what was going on right in front of me. I did it when you drove Grandfather out and took his position as chairman. And I did it when Father died and you let work become your life. All along, you've been working to build the company bigger and bigger, and all along, I just looked the other way. But in our field studies at Thor's, I've seen the imbalances and injustices of the world crop up over and over again. But even with that, I, and all of us really, have to face that head on. And that's exactly what we've been doing. You asked what our purpose is. After 6 months at the Academy, that's my answer.
Well said.
Agreed.
That's why this time, I don't plan on backing down. You need to hear the truth, and I need to be the one to tell you. As your daughter, as your family, and above all, as someone who's watched the Reinford company grow ever since I was a little girl. Mother, you're running this company the wrong way.
Oof. Oof. Checkmate. Wait, does that work?
My lady.
Can I assume you, in your infinite wisdom, are planning to tell me the correct way to run my company?
Naturally. But I still need more experience before I can do that. I promise you, though, that by the time I graduate from the Academy, I'll show you how this company should be run. As someone who just might succeed you as the chairman someday, I should be able to do at least that much.
It's one thing to make a promise. It's quite another to live up to it. Still, at least you're starting to see the bigger picture.
Mother.
Give it to her, Sharon.
Certainly.
Wait, give her what?
Here, my lady.
Card key.
What's this? Some kind of key card?
Correct. It opens the door to a passage that connects Ruhr City to the Iron Mine.
Oh, secret passage.
Wait.
Secret passage. It's not a key card, it's a card key. That's true, it did say card key.
There's really a secret passage?
The former chairman built it for use in case of an emergency. You'll find the entrance in the underground part of a maintenance room on the upper level of the city.
I know where it
You
is.
should be able to completely avoid having to deal with the Provincial Army.
I'm not going to say thanks. Right now, I just believe this is the best way to press forward. And I'm going to tell you why through actions, not words.
Excuse us, Madam Chairman. We've learned a lot during our field studies, and we'll put it all to use to come out on top.
You don't need to worry about us.
What a conversation.
They've grown a lot in the last 6 months. It's been a pleasure to watch them. Surely it wouldn't hurt to acknowledge that Lady Elisa has grown too.
She's still got a ways to go. If she wants to take the mantle of the Rhineford Company from me, she'll have to show me she's got what it takes. Anyway, it seems all our principal players have assembled. Can I ask you to do one more thing for me?
Certainly.
Oh, one more thing. We don't get to know what Elisa's S-Craft Rosetta Arrow was strengthened to become Judgment Arrow. Ooh, nice. So now if you say you're dumb, you're saying I'm dumb, proceed carefully. We're dumb, yes. We're all dumb. We contacted Angelica and George and agreed to meet in front of the maintenance room that hid the entrance to the secret passage to the mine. Try so hard. Oh. Got so far. But in the end, it didn't even matter. So sad. In the end, we just dumb. We all dum-dums. Just trying to get by in the world.
Who would have thought there'd be an underground passage going all the way from Ruhr to the mine?
That doesn't quite work, Age. You tried. Give all the people nodders a big hug, yes. All the people nodders.
Gwen really does think of everything.
Oh, you know Elisa's grandfather?
I've heard you two got along famously back when he was still living in Ruhr.
He taught me all kinds of great stuff. How to pick up girls, the best spots in the entertainment district, you know, the really important things in life.
Right. Yeah.
It's not that I can't believe it, it's that I can. Too easily.
I can only hope to sit and learn at the feet of the Master one day.
Still, it's probably thanks to him that Angie didn't go any further off the rails than she did.
Can't deny that.
That's nothing to laugh about.
I wonder if we'll seem as colorful to the first years when we're second years.
Learn at the feet of a master
think this is gonna
seducer,
work?
yes. I love Angelica. Very good character.
Alright, that should do it.
Tap, 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 tap.
Is this?
An orbital wave antenna?
It's currently in development at the Institute of Technology, but I managed to convince them to let me borrow it. It emits directional orbital waves to widen the area where you can transmit and receive signals. That means you'll be able to use your Arcus unit's communication functionality even down here in the mine.
Ah. Fancy.
That sounds pretty handy.
You can do that?
Yep. Toa's busy gathering information on what's going on across the Empire right now. I'll be able to pass that info along to you while overseeing this operation. But if things get too dangerous, I'll give you the order to pull out, so make sure you keep the line open.
Got it.
It'll be nice to have some support.
Well,
Focus
if George is just a call away, we've got nothing to worry about.
Wait, actually. I have it too. See? Though he's not typing very efficiently, is he, with one finger? Not the best way of typing.
Okay, I think it's about time we got going. And thanks again, everyone, for coming along. I've got my
Finger
armies on
typing
me,
like a pro.
so I should be able to hold my own in battle.
Always room for one more with us.
Your knowledge of the
He's
mind will
typing so
really
fast,
be
you only see
invaluable.
one finger move. Ooh, maybe.
I'm looking forward to seeing you clean up with those Taito skills of yours.
Angelica joined the party. Nice. Now the question is, should we have Angelica? You know what? Yeah. We'll have Angelica in there. Let's see, what do you have? Their headband, glitter, belt. And then maybe the headband as well. Does that both the belt and the headband? There's a mole.
Now's our chance. My turn.
Hi, mole.
My turn. Now's our chance. Eat it. You're done.
I don't know if those moles were actually enemies, but we murdered them anyway. Well, they were enemies, because otherwise we wouldn't fight them.
Sorry.
Spider? No,
really
wait,
not
it's
my
not
type.
spider.
My turn.
What are they? Beetle. Metal beetle. So metal. I did some of this and things happened. Did some of this and nothing happened. Might as well say thanks to somebody, I guess so.
Now's our chance. Eat it. My turn. Eat lead. Leave it to me.
Time to shine.
Wait, actually, what is Dragon Kick? Ooh. I mean, that feels like a waste, though, to use it right now.
Go for it.
Go. I did it.
Squid! Thank you. Thank you for gifting us up to
Enemy
Vicky
sighted.
White
Let's take
and
'em out.
to Liam.
Go.
Thank you so much.
Second form. Gale. Now's our chance. Eat it. My turn.
I'm in.
Actually, what kind of arts do you have? What kind of gray, dark matter? Age! Thank you, Age, for gifting some to Isabel Juicy Carver. There you go. Which I'm pretty sure is God. Names. Oh well, it doesn't matter. But good people all around. Good
My
people.
turn.
Handsome and strong. I'm
Thank you for the gift set, guys. You don't need to do that. But I guess you know that. Being too nice.
Oh yeah. Joe's been pretty.
All right. If you want
I like that we keep interrupting the dialogue lines by just... We're under contract to give you subs?
Leave it to me.
What kind of contract is this?
Freeze! Get it?
Who puts out a contract like that?
I'm in.
Bad one? I guess so. Okay, you know what? I want to see this. It's not the best positioning, but sure.
I'm not holding back this time. It's time! Dragon Kick!
Ooh. Fancy.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
I like it.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Please, hold your applause.
A+ outcome.
Nicely done.
How far is this place? More moles.
Here we go.
Moles, get out of here.
Second form. Gale.
I've got no time for this.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
You've got a mind to save.
We've been walking for ages. How far are we at this point?
Judging by the distance we've traveled, I'd say we're about halfway.
About halfway.
How can you tell that?
How can you tell that? That's a good
It's a
way.
treasure chest!
A good thing to mention there. How can Fee tell that? Because we're underground.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
Go.
And they're gone.
Second form. Gale.
Oh, no, they survived.
Eat it!
Well, one of them did. Or not.
Handsome and strong. I'm the
Success.
All right!
They survived for a moment. Just a moment.
Come at me.
My turn.
Could have just taken them outside?
All right, let's do this.
Well,
Give it to me.
maybe.
My turn.
But we could also just deal with them
Get it?
on the way there.
It's my turn.
It's good practice.
Eat that.
I'm in.
Because murder is an option.
My
Yeah,
turn.
it is. It's always an option.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Well, the thing is, because if he wanted to take the moles outside, it would take too long, because we'd have to walk all the way back.
Really not my type.
All right.
And they want to beat us up, so whose fault is it really?
Freeze. Get it?
Here we go. Second form. Gale.
Oops, they're all dead.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Whoops. Wrong way. This way.
This path's gotten real twisty all of a sudden.
Are we almost at the mine?
I wonder if they built it like that to avoid the mine shafts.
If that's
Whoa.
true,
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
My turn.
Damn
All right,
moles.
let's do this.
Don't they leave us
Kidding me.
alone?
My turn.
Ha!
Right. Locked and loaded.
Locked and
Won't
loaded.
get away. Go. Gotcha. Piece of cake.
More treasure. So we should be almost there.
Over there.
Looks like we made it.
Looks like we made it. This is the end of the passage? It must be. I don't see anywhere else to go but up. Well, we've walked far enough. It seems like we've been walking in the right direction at least. So right above us, we've got a mine full of terrorists. Great. Alright, let's get to climbing. I'll bring up the rear. Crow, you're going first. Then Rean, Elliot, and Machias in that order. Okay. That's fine with me, but... damn. Give it up, Crow. I've known you long enough to know exactly what would happen if I let you go last. Go on and get climbing. Wait. Angelica. Oh, it's so they don't look up our skirts. You don't have to spell it out. Guess you can always count on Crow to be Crow and Angelica to be Angelica. And she put herself last, because of course.
Ah, this is pure bliss.
Stop that, Angelica!
Just kidding around. I love it when you're angry.
I swear, this girl.
Wait, you just saw from Wait, what did you do yesterday, Age? What did you do? Okay, so I think I want to wrap it up here. Because I don't know how long this dungeon is going to be. And I do have D&D in like less than 2 hours. Still need to make dinner and stuff. So, yeah, we'll leave it there. Oh my god. I can't believe we still haven't finished that field trip. I was expecting the field trip to at least be over before the end of the stream, but no. I've now played 69.8 hours of the game, apparently. I was hoping to maybe have it finished by 69 hours, but no, sadly, we went over. I'm not going to be able to finish it now. Not at 69 hours, at least. Very sad. Let me see who is streaming right now. Let's see, Aura streaming as usual, Combat streaming, Anka streaming, the Tam is also streaming, playing Cyberpunk at the moment. Gonna need to play it for 20 hours now. I don't think I can do that. I'd rather not. Because it would mean I'd have to fill a lot of hours. We're basically at the end of chapter 6, I think. So there's like... we clean stuff up at the mine. Then we... I guess go back home? I'm not sure. They did say it was the final... Or we got warned of like Roar being done, basically. So I think once we're done with the mine, we go back home. Which then means time goes, like passes 2 weeks. Then there's a couple of more things, and then the school festival, which I think is near enough end of game. There's maybe something more, but we're pretty close to the end now. We're getting there. So I'll probably be able to finish off next week, I'd assume. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna, in the meantime, send you over to Tam, who is lovely and currently playing Cyberpunk. I I have not played it myself, and I've heard mixed things about it, but it seems like a fun game, so go say hi, send some love over there. Yeah, I'll be back on Saturday with something. I'm not sure. Spooky games, maybe? Not entirely certain. I'll have to think of something. But yeah, until then, have a good one. Have a nice rest of the day and Friday as well. You're all lovely. And thank you for the subs and raids and things. You're all great. Until dawn, how's a good one? Wait, until dawn, have a good one? Wait, did you mean the game Until Dawn? Because it's the game, right? Right. I get it. Okay, so I lost my train of thought. But yeah, go say hi to Tam. Send some love over there. I'll be back on Saturday, as I said. And yeah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone.